I do not believe you that it's exactly 1 year since that clip. Okay, then I'll reiterate. There's no way that it's been exactly 2 years since that clip. Especially when this game came out November 7th, 2023. You're lying. Okay. Usually I would start this at the title screen. And I'm doing this full well knowing that the VOD might get a slight copyright on it. I'm not entirely sure. I don't think it will, as long as the footage is playing. Also hi Effie. But I also have no intention on speaking at all during it. Because I love this intro too much. But hang on, I have to make sure that I'm actually comfortable. Doing this after Alien Isolation might be one of my better choices. Purely due to the fact that I would need a... Hang on, let me switch to this. Simply due to the fact that, like, this is a really good cooldown game, at least for me for right now. Perfect. Because just like a good anime, you never skip the intro. And I almost did it without having the audio on. Thank you for lurking, Subliminal. That can. Like, I can't describe how seeing that intro, like, so quickly endeared me to this. Also, for clarity, 1, you're lucky I'm holding my tongue right now, Kay.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
So, forgot, I actually don't need the mouse for this. So specifically for this run, this game is still gorgeous. And it only came out 2 years ago. Once upon a time... Oh, I forgot that these go by so incredibly fast. They're not, like, fast to the point where, like, you can't read them, but they're fast to the point where, like, I can't voice them. But I remember specifically for this run, I'm gonna try and focus on Rosemary, specifically because I still have not done a run for her specifically. Listen. The Kuhan's different. I'm noticing things that I didn't notice before. This game does things to me, that's all I can say. Rosemary is the only run that I have not done yet. The Lepkuchen run was the first one that I did on stream. But there is one run that I did not do on stream. Now specifically... That's specifically Freya, because I wasn't able... Because that was my first time playing. Because she's so sweet. Like... I can't describe, like, how very easily it was for me to fall for Freya. Lepkuchen I didn't really have any thoughts of until I started doing her run, and maybe a voice line or two. But Rosemary, so far, I still haven't, like, really given all too much time, and I kind of want to change that. I want to give her a chance, but then at the same time, I also want to see... I don't think I knew the game well enough to balance all three of them, but I know it enough where I can at least do Rosemary and try to continue Freya as much as I can. Just because, like, the date scenes in this are, like, so cute. Genuinely super, super cute. For goodness sake, there goes my last match.
For goodness sake!
And even just the voice lines, like, just thinking about them again, like... If Alien Isolation is the type of horror game that I keep, like, going back to for a horrific experience where, like, I have to keep in mind, like, how physically tense it makes me, like, Little Goody Two Shoes is so opposite end while still being horror. And I can't ever get enough of this game. I genuinely can't. I'm so tired of this place. Wash my sheets, Elise. Sweep my floors, Elise. Elise, Elise, Elise. I'd show them. I make them scrub my pots and pans, my shoes even. Have them wipe down all my windows, every last one. Clean out my hearth and fetch me some water. Better yet, I'd have them running around calling me Miss Elise all day. Oh, if only I were rich. I think this is also the first time I'm playing this. Yeah, I think this is the first time... No, because I think I did a stream... I did a partial stream. I think I did a partial stream during, Walpurgisnacht. And that was after I played, Pocket Mirror. Because Pocket Mirror was last year. All the steak I could ever want. All the shiny dresses. One for each day of the week, with shoes and jewels to match. And maids. All the maids I could ever want. Oh, if only. Well, one can dream. Elise. For goodness sake. On your way home, lass? What are you doing wandering about in the dark, Elise? You ought to know it's dangerous out here. I'm not wandering about, Mr. Ludwig. I've been working late, if you'd so kindly believe. You know better than to put yourself in danger, Elise. If anyone's putting me in danger, it's you. I'd be home already had you not stopped me for an earful. Come now, Elise, we've got good reason to worry. All this vigilance, for what? What am I to be afraid of? Watch your words, Elise. You're not to question such matters. Yeah. What do you say we walk you home? I believe I'll be just fine on my own, Mr. Heinrich. No more detours, Elise. It's for your own good. Lest I come across the witch, I know. Let us hope you don't come to regret your words, lass. I can't stand these folks. Yep, and I can completely control this with WASD. Well, wait, can I do WASD? No. Arrow keys, Z to interact, X for menu. Very RPG maker coded. Like, this game in motion is still incredibly gorgeous. Like, I can't... Like, there's gonna be not necessarily a lot that I complain about, because there's not really a lot that I would complain about. But like, from the soundtrack, from the gorgeous art, from the way that it looks in motion, to the characters, like...
For goodness sake!
One of my genuine favorite voice lines ever. It's possible to keep this lantern lit in this wind. Guess I'll be finding my way home in the dark, I suppose. And that's your save point. Remember to save often. Thankfully I don't need to worry about this. Actually, when were these files? That was last year. That... This had to be... my first playthrough? Yeah, I think those are my first playthrough. And then this one was the one from last year. No, that one was for something different. No, I remember what that file was for. I remember what that one was for. Bad times. I want to keep the files. I at least want to keep one of, or like two of my original files. I'm like trying to figure out how I can do this. I can get rid of... Because I also don't want to save... Well, no, it's fine for now. For now, I can save it in one slot. For the goodness sake line. It's one of my... That one's also really good. The for goodness sake is such an adorable line read. I ought to find my matches. Like, there's a couple of voice lines that, really... There's a couple of voice lines that really get me. Was that thing? Was I dreaming, or... I hope I can also get the... I hope I'm gonna be able to find the one for, Yeah, make sure you have your light. I hope I can get the one for Lepkuhan. Because I think she only says it during a date. Grief. What if it was that witch the town folks have been going on about?
Keep it together, Elise.
It was definitely a burglar. That said, I'm not going anywhere without my broom. Like, I'm trying to, like, find a good way of saying it, because, like... I want to find a good way of saying it where it's not, where it doesn't feel tacky, but like every single one of these screens, every single one of these menus, like, it's not a movie, but it's one of those things that makes me instantly say every frame of painting. Because in some cases, like, no, this is a gorgeous painting. Here you are, you. Shameless thief.
Out with it!
Give me back all you took. Right?
Hurry it up!
Now. Wait, please. Please forgive me.
Out with it!
Explain yourself, you wretch. What were you doing in my house? Please don't hit me. I was just hiding. There are these men and I won't ask you a second time, thief.
Hurry it up!
Give me back everything you took right now. I didn't take anything. I was just scared. Please, I beg you. Show me your hands.
Oh, but
I didn't take anything, ma'am. Now show me your pockets. Make it quick. I keep telling you I didn't steal anything, ma'am. This is all I have, I swear. Coins and weeds? What are you doing up here in the mountains?
Oh, that's...
I'm a traveler, ma'am. Turn around. You say you're a traveler. Are you all by yourself?
Yes.
I'm traveling alone. I hoped I could rest for the night in this village, but I saw some people walking into the woods. It frightened me, so I ran to find some place to hide. Be that as it may, you're still...
Oh, but
Please forgive me, ma'am. I didn't mean to make such a mess.
Oh, shush it!
Every single one of Elise's voice lines, I can't not adore. Would you stop calling me that?
I'm sorry.
Poor Rosemarie.
For goodness sake.
Alright, well, I might let you go if you can prove your innocence, that is.
Oh,
I don't know what else I could do, ma'am. Well, you can start by cleaning up this mess. And then you can...
I'm sorry,
Ma'am?
I did it!
That's it. A maid.
Alright.
Listen carefully now. First, you'll be tidying up the mess you've made. In fact, you can clean my whole house from top to bottom. That'll teach you to not go to not go storming into strangers' homes.
I'm sorry,
Ma'am? Complaining already, are you? Wouldn't you agree that this is the least you can do?
yes.
Of course. I'll gladly do it, ma'am. In exchange, I suppose you can stay here. But no more thieving. I am not a thief, ma'am. I'll be the judge of that, thank you very much. Anyhow, you work for me and I'll give you a place to stay. Fair enough, wouldn't you say? It does sound fair, ma'am, and it is very kind of you, but I am not a thief. Fine, you're not a thief. Now, would you stop calling me ma'am? Do I look like an old hag to you?
I'm sorry.
The more... I need to dress like a like, it's so... Freya's is also incredibly cute, but I don't know if that's my bias for Freya. It probably is. But like, no. Elise's dress is so perfect. You don't. I apologize.
Alright.
My name is Elise, and you'd best remember it.
Yes.
I'm so sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. Rosemarie, Selenic Wanderer. My name is Rosemarie. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Elise.
For goodness sake.
Just Elise is fine. Come. Come now. We have a lot of work to do.
Yes.
It's going to be incredibly hard. It's going to be incredibly hard to try and voice a couple of the lines. Big poofy dress to wear to a gala. You know what? I wouldn't be against that. I would not be against that. How could you even do all of this? Look at my floors.
I'm sorry.
Even Granny's plates shatter to pieces. What are you, a wild boar? I'm surprised you didn't break my windows and tear down the walls. Alright, well... You know what you did.
Anyway.
Anyhow, here, take this. Make certain you get into every nook and cranny, you hear? Yes, ma'am. While you're at it, you can sweep the chimney and clean out the fireplace, too. And wipe that stain off my wall and wash all my windows.
Alright.
I want this place sparkling by the time I wake up tomorrow. Understood?
Of
And I told you to quit calling me that.
I'm sorry.
She's too... Come now, let me show you to the well out back.
Oh, but
I can do it myself, Elise. Anything to make up for what I've done. Look here, lassie. I have no good reason to trust you. I didn't mean to. Every single corner of this house is to be absolutely spotless by sunrise. Dare to cross me even once and I'll be having a word with the townsfolk.
You hear?
Are we clear? Yes, Elise. I'm sorry. I'll do my best. Be careful not to wake me either. I have Sunday Mass to attend tomorrow. I'll keep quiet. Good night, Elise. It's best I leave her be. I just gave her quite the earful. Is something the matter, Elise? No, it's nothing. I wonder if I'm still able to see the... This night track is also just so... I wonder if this will be important for later. Granny Howell used to love this thing, didn't she? I never truly understood why exactly. Now you've done it, Elise. There's hardly a need to be that harsh, but still. What if she's dangerous, or... worse even? What if... she's the witch the townsfolk have been talking about? What would Granny Howell do, I wonder? She didn't raise me to be like this. I even threatened to tell on her, too. What's done is done, I suppose. I'll make sense of it tomorrow. It's best I go to bed. Even these screens. Every frame a painting. Also, Lisa's bedhead is super cute. It's morning already. I can't be late for Sunday Mass or Father Hans will.
You can't be serious!
Good grief, what was I thinking? She's probably taken everything I own by now. Managing stamina. Manage your normal food and key items through the menu. You can consume and use an items through the menu as well. That's so that, yeah, the stamina I can explain in like a sec. And she actually cleaned everything.
Oh.
Or maybe not. Doesn't seem like she took or broke anything, but... Hey!
Rose and Marine!
Was that her name? I can't believe she tidied up and just left like that. I didn't even give her anything to eat last night. The poor thing. Now where could she have gotten to? Also, just like... because you don't really get a reason to like really come here, but like the flowers bordering the bottom of the screen like that. And this track too, like... This game is so gorgeous, and I can never get over it. There you are, you.
Elise.
Honestly, What are you doing here?
I'm sorry.
I was intending to leave first thing in the morning, but I was afraid I'd get lost in the dark. Never mind. Come with me, now.
I'm sorry.
Are you taking me to the village? Who do you take me for? Some wretch? Forget what I said last night. Not exactly my finest moment. I didn't mean to be such a brute, truth be told.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for what I did too.
For goodness sake.
I got it. Well, that's dead and buried. Now come. I'm running late for Sunday Mass.
Yes.
Wait for me, Elise. The spinning grapes. Like...
Flock.
Flock? Flock, the fluffy companion.
Oh, I'm so glad.
I'm so relieved to see you. Where have you been? You know this goat?
Of course.
We met on the way to Kieferberg. We've been together since. So we're here. So we were. He's the cuddliest little thing, isn't he? You know, I've been told that it's very hard for me to hide my displeasure. Start with me, Flock. It's very hard for me to hide when I don't like someone. Thankfully, I can distract myself by looking at the cute girls. The cuddliest little thing, you say.
Anyway.
Anyhow, I ought to get going. Wouldn't want to be late for Sunday Mass.
Yes.
I'll be back in a moment, Flock. I have to say, you did a decent job tidying up. You did pretty much everything I asked you to.
I'm so glad.
I want to assure you I meant no harm, Elise. It kept me up for hours last night thinking you'd...
Oh, shush it!
I get it already. No need to tell me. Here, have some bread. You must be hungry.
Yes.
Thank you, Elise. You really are too kind.
For goodness sake.
Good grief. You do remember I hit you with my broom, right? Called you a thief, made you do my bidding and whatnot. Most folks would have tossed me right out the moment they found me, but you didn't. I suppose I didn't. Anyhow, I'm heading out.
Alright.
Don't wander about and don't make a mess.
Of course.
This screen alone. So, pursue your love interest. Talk to your favorite girl when you see a heart above her head and schedule a romantic date for later. And because I'm going for Rose and Marie, I will be scheduling that date right now. The heart drop from Pete. I'm not even gonna... Before you go, Elise, I have something to tell you if you could come meet me later today. What's keeping you from telling me now? Well, it's important, so I'll be in the back by nightfall, alright? For goodness sake. It best be worth my while, you hear? I promise it's nothing bad. We'll see about that. All romantic dates are marked with the heart icon. Each date will skip one time period. Speaking of Persona, time segments. I truly meet Rose and Marine at the backyard at dusk. I truly wonder why I'll get an earful from Father Hans if I don't hurry up. I truly wonder why a very, very committed Persona fan would like a game with time segments. This map, also absolutely gorgeous. You get a good look of the entire play space, and where is it? You can zoom out to see the whole thing. Playing Pocket Mirror really kind of shifts your understanding a little, I'll say. At the very least, at the extreme very least. But like everything, especially just the slight reflection Elise has in the river. Idyllic would be putting it too lightly. Like, absolutely dreamlike. There you are, Elise. Come here, why don't you? Good day, Granny Gretel. On her way to Mass, I see. Anything to keep Father Hans off my back. I have some fresh buns. They'll cheer you right up. Why don't you take a look? And she's so small. It's always lovely seeing you, Elise. So yeah, you can buy bread. Not doing it though. Mostly because I'm going to have to be very specific about how I use this. Don't forget to stop by the village shops for some helpful items. Spend your money wisely. Money won't be, and also continue to not, let me not word salad that. Money won't be an issue. It hasn't been an issue in any of the playthroughs that I've done. That's kind of tied to how well you do during the playthrough. That also ties into a certain mouth to feed. All story events are marked with the storybook icon. If marked by the clock icon, they'll skip one time period. At the very least, I don't need to worry about Mibby for a bit. It also gives you a warning in the upper right whenever you're gonna skip a time segment. Goodness, Elise, you look dreadful. Good morning to you too, Miss Bertha. Oh, I wasn't certain that you'd come today, Elise. Why wouldn't I, Miss... I still don't know how to pronounce her name. Adelie? My, Elise, you do look quite tired. Couldn't catch a wink, I'd wager. Frightening, wasn't it? Oh, it must have been dreadful up in the mountains. What was? For goodness sake, Elise. Did you not notice the state Kieferberg is in? There was a frightening windstorm last night, Elise. It swept through the alleys, nearly ripped some roofs off. Even mine was covered in dead wood. That was no ordinary windstorm, I tell you. How so, Adelie? I've about had it with this nonsense. She's saying it came from the woodland, that's what. Oh, Adelie. It's no use entertaining such notions, my dear. You'll see, Marielle. All I can see is we're running late for Mass. Goodness, what has Kieferberg come to? After you, Elise. The woodland, huh? Also, I'm not gonna do it, but like, there are a bunch of, NPCs you can talk to.
Elise!
Mostly because my attention's gonna be focused elsewhere. Good morning, Elise. Freya, the evergreen sweetheart. How are you always so cheery, Freya? You took so long, I thought you weren't coming. I overslept a little, I suppose. Didn't get that much sleep last night.
Oh, what can we do?
She's so precious. Oh, me neither. And all because of that windstorm. Not even my little sprig could help me. Your sprig? I keep a tiny sprig of lavender under my pillow, you see. Sniffing it helps me sleep better. It leaves such a lovely... Quiet, you two.
I'm sorry.
Mr. Wilhelm. We'd best focus now, Elise.
Shush it, you.
You're the one wittering on, Freya. Of all the sprites, though, Green Woman, listen. Who could have thought? Who could have possibly imagined that the fan of Sailor Jupiter would really like the green girl? Who could have possibly seen that coming? May the blessing of the Lord, the Father and Son, and the Holy... that. Only now did that, like, kind of stand out to me as weird. The phrasing is weird. May the blessing of the Lord, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit be with us. May the hallowed Saint Walpurga take heed of our prayers. Amen. This Saturday we will once again be celebrating our patroness, Saint Walpurga. As you all know, preparations for the festivities are already underway. Let us all contribute to the best of our abilities, brethren. That said, I am aware of what transpired last night. Several of our neighbors were severely affected by the windstorm. I urge everyone to lend a hand in clearing out the alleyways. Let us all have compassion for one another in these trying times. Let us trust Saint Walpurga to guide our people and keep Kieferberg out of harm's way. May the Lord be with you, brethren. Amen. It's really rich coming from you. Right, also your stamina gets eaten up during every time segment. She snuck on me. Yara, why are you... Listen. Sneaking up on me. I heard lesbians. Listen. To answer your question, Rose and Marine's going to be the focus of this route, but I'm also going to be spending a little bit more time with Freya. Because the last time I streamed, Lebkuchen was the focus of my run, and she snuck up on me. She snuck up on me so bad. Leb is the best girl, not gonna lie. Like, she is so... teasy, but not in the very... of a hot girl with a religious dream. It helps make her funnier. It helps make her funnier in her sense of humor. Like, she... It took me a bit to appreciate just how, like, well she is. Okay. Okay. I have a steel chair I can show you, Kay. Took you all you had to get out of bed this morning, I'd wager. Lebkuchen, the sugary devotee.
Shush it, you.
You're so lucky. You're so lucky. Very funny, Lebkuchen. Jokes aside, Elise. Don't I keep telling you to take your apron off for Sunday Mass? I'm certain the Lord couldn't care less, so why should you? You're riling me up on purpose again, Leb. Can you tell?
For goodness sake.
She is... I can at least do the first date with her. I know I can at least schedule like the first 2 dates with her. I'd best get to work now before it gets late.
See you later, Elise.
I might have underestimated Leb won me over immediately with her name because it's a holiday food. It took me a bit to recognize that her name was like based off of food. That one playthrough like really completely shifted how I feel about Leb. Like she hits me so hard now. Don't forget to come about later, Elise. I won't. Relationship menu. And these little bits of art are so gorgeous. I think I can only schedule... Right! Check the relationship menu to track your suspicion levels at any time. Relationships menu. Open the locker to check your romantic relationships at Rose and Marine, Freya, and Lebkuchen. Couldn't sleep much last night, could you? Could you? Didn't sleep a wink. Explains the hilarity. You're hopeless, Lebkuchen. As long as you keep indulging me. I am trying so hard. So it's my fault, huh? Here you go, before I forget. Right, and she gives you pretzels. You brought my favorite. Mr. Bernard said you were rather late getting home last night. Is that so? I did tell you it was almost time for supper when you stopped by. And I told you Miss Elma worked me like donkey right up until nightfall. Mr. Bernard was fretting over you is all. Mr. Bernard can find better things to do with his time, I'm certain. You really are so stubborn, Elias. Anyhow, it's about time I head out. Say, I'll be up at the bell tower all afternoon if you'd like to keep me company. I'll be there, love. I wonder why. What a greedy... You can't describe her that way, Kay. For my own safety. Ah, the horrors. She's so aggressively German. It's like... It's cute. I misread that. What do you... I'm not gonna ask. There's something written on here. Hallowed Walpurga, sacrifice be thy name. May thy will be everlasting and thy grace all embracing. Quenched thou shalt be on this Sabbath of the full moon. May this prayer find its restful place in thy life, bearing grove. A prayer? There's something else at the bottom. Gieferberg's offering lies in the crossroads beyond the maypole. May thy thirst be quenched, thy blessings received. In the crossroads. I wonder who dropped this. You can be stupid, but there's a difference. I hate you, Father Hans. Just know that. I should be able to schedule up Freya. Yep, there she is. What a bore. To think I'll have to work all day until the evening. Time periods. Each day has 6 time periods, but only 3 are working periods. Morning, afternoon, and dusk. All goals marked with the clock icon will be skipped. We'll skip 1 time period. Elise, I was waiting for you. Waiting for me? I almost forgot to give you this. And then she gives me the ointment. I wonder... There's been so much, like, really funny art specifically about this. Like, it's cute and it's sweet and it's a really useful item. But the implication of, like, hey, I've been thinking about you, you need lotion, can ring a little different depending on the situation. You mentioned your hands were feeling dry, right? Oh, you didn't have to, Freya. I used it right before bed every night. It does wonders for the skin. I put a little lavender in there too. Wait, you made this yourself? Of course I did, silly. That's Papa's favorite. His hands are always dry, you see. You do have a knack for this sort of thing, don't you? Ah, so I'm told, I suppose. Anyhow, I'd best move along before it gets late. Say, Elise, I was wondering. I'm going to pick some flowers this afternoon up in the mountains. Flowers? I thought maybe you might care to join me, if you'd like. Alright, I'll be there, Freya. That's wonderful. Have a nice day, Elise. She's so cute. What's gotten into her? Trying to remember specifically which were the time zones. Because I think this time zone specifically, yeah. This one is the one where, like, you have to work. That one's with the chickens. That one's with the apples. The apples is the easier one for me to do. And they make it really hard to, like, instantly... Because if I remember the rules is that... Well, one, you want to romance all the way through. At least pick one to romance all the way through. But you can skip or miss one date with one of the girls. I think you can skip or miss one date. But you have to round back to her. Because if you miss 2, then her romance is locked for the rest of the game. which means that it is easy. It's more possible to juggle 2 romances through the game than it is to juggle all 3, because it's like you really do have to balance them. And it doesn't help that the first one that they give you between Lepkuchen and Freya are both in the afternoon. So you have to make a choice like immediately. Come by just in time, Elise. You seem a little anxious, Miss Alma. How could I not be, with all this rubbish scattered about town? Anyhow, won't you fetch me some apples? I'll lend you a hand. See that you bring me the absolute ripest, you hear? Well, that makes me want to bring her the rotten ones. There's 2 to 3 minigames that I prefer doing, but I can do all of them pretty easily. The presentation on these minigames too, I can't not love. And also the buttons light up too. Like, these are such cute, very fast mini games that also have really good music too. And each of them have kind of like their own flow. I forget what the score that you want to hit for this one is. But there's a certain score limit between all of them that, like, you will get an S rank. Ideally, you want to get S, just because that gives you the most amount of money. Because these are your jobs, so the score ties directly into how much you earn. I think if I hit 150, I know I'm gonna get an S. I know... The score range is also very generous, at least between what I remember. Welcome back, Effie. I'm giving you German lessons next month. What do you mean? Why do I have to take German? All because I have, like... All because we affiliate with Germans doesn't mean that we have to learn German. Her name isn't Lepkuchen. Lepkuchen? German lessons will help you. It's not, that I'm not doing it for that. This is for something else. These are for... No, it's still for Yuri reasons, but for different Yuri reasons. I'm not certain that's how I put it, but I suppose I am. I say it's time for you to learn... I say it's time for you to learn to take a compliment, lassie. Thank you, Miss Alma. Mandatory German class. Why? Fine. If it... I'm biting my tongue for that one. I need to show a little self-restraint. Oh, right. There's also certain ones that are like side quests here. You don't look so good, Miss Dorothea. Dorothea. Have you seen Miffy by chance? I gotta make sure she's doing her daily reading. She's awfully behind. No, I haven't. Have you tried asking Miss Lorelei? Yes, I was told she was sent to the well for water, but she's not here. Well, at least I can only pray she's alright. She does wander off quite often, doesn't she? Will you please tell her if you see her? That's the second gen off the boat. You're... You know what? That's starting to make a lot more sense now. Polyglot? No. You said polyglot, and for a second I thought of, First, you said polyglot, and I thought of, the stupid black mage move. Multilingual cuties get more... That is true, because I do like cute girls with accents who are also multilingual. That is unfortunately just like a recurring thing for me. I will also at least I'll take a little bit more of the shame in the Irish speaking, because I know that like there's at least a little bit of Irish in my blood. Miss Dorothy is looking for you, Molly. Not the daily readings. For goodness sake. I'm not going back, Elise. It's Sunday. So I'm working either way, aren't I? But you're different. What's that? I'm just a girl. I can't be working all day like you. So what do you mean that makes sense? I mean... How do I put this? I need to be very careful with my next few words. Fiery. Not in the bad way either. It is a very... How do I say this? It is a archetype. It is an archetype of certain Germanic people to maybe be a bit fiery. Puppy, the monster. Very well reacted to I'm sorry. That also explains... No, that explains why you would also get along very well with the Between World stuffs. Mindy's my problem, Elise, not yours, I suppose. But it's a charm point. Though I only know like of the little bit of Irish in my blood, so that's not really what I'd say cultural. I think I'm still able to hang out with Lepku. Okay, then tell me how do I pronounce her name? Because I just realized I was right about to say it again. It's perfect with Helltaker and I butt heads, but generally it's hilarious for everyone else to watch. Doesn't give you a racial bonus to say Kukulane though. Listen. Sometimes the best that you can do when it comes to other languages is mid-2000 Atlas dubs. It is not my fault that like the middle school... Was that middle school? Yeah, like the middle school interest Kalane, like... Oh, Colin. I was about to say Vulin. Listen, I spec specifically into Greek mythology. Lepkuchen. It sounds glottal. So I did pronounce that right the first few times. Like when I first started playing, there she is. I need to... I don't have better things to do, but I want to save first. I want to save so I don't mess this up. Because I saw the CH and I was like, oh, so it should be Lepkuchen. And then I heard Lepkuchen and I'm like, oh, I guess that's how you actually say it. And then I've been trying to course correct ever since. But it turns out I was course correcting into a wall. But as long as I can spend time with her tomorrow, I still at least want to do the Belle date for personal reasons. And I'm mostly saving these because I don't remember specifically which ones were the good ones to say. The Americanized is Lepkuchen? Honestly, I think there's a whole generation of people that kind of America owes reparations to when it comes to speaking like other languages words. I can't spend time with her right now or I will starve to death. Hacky like a cough. It's a gross oversimplification, but yeah.
Elise!
There's a certain line, the way that Freya says Elise, that like really, I hope that she says it soon. I'm so glad you made it. I'm so glad you made the time. I was curious about the maypole, I suppose. Come now, I've been picking some flowers. Won't they wilt if you pick them now? I'm still playing with the colors. Papa's lending me a hand to dress the maypole. Miss Marielle and Miss Linda too.
Freya!
Might as well invite all of Kieferberg to dress it at this rate.
Oh, right!
Why don't you help too, Elise? Me? You could spend the night on Friday, and we could do it all together. I'm not too certain. It would be so much fun to have you. I'm not so good with that kind of thing, Freya. The flower crown is so cute.
Oh, it's wonderful!
I knew daisies would suit you best.
Freya!
What do you say, Elise? Do you want to stay the night? I suppose I could, but it's alright if you don't want to, silly. That's not what I... You don't fancy me much, do you, Elise?
Freya...
I fancy you quite a lot, Freya. I wish I could, like, mentally beam that into you. All I want is to be good friends with you, despite everything. Just friends. I do too, you know? I wasn't trying to make you feel for me or anything of the sort.
For goodness sake.
That's not it, Freya. I didn't mean... I didn't even say anything yet. But I truly didn't mean to.
For goodness sake.
You're always overcompensating. It makes you seem disingenuous.
Elise.
You would think by like the 4th to 5th replay that I wouldn't be melting so easily for things that I've already seen before. That's not happening. It's not getting easier, it's getting harder. She's so... Especially after Judas Kiss. Like... She's so... I remember distinctly. I very much remember distinctly that, like, I shouted at you about this game, Yara. Like, I think I used money. I think I did use money from that con to get you this game. Like, I still fold so easily. She's so cute. I'm glad we're friends, Freya. I truly am. Yet you keep trying to please me day in and day out. That's not what I meant to do, Elise. I wish you'd treat me more as a friend, Freya. Rather than someone you owe an apology to.
Elise.
I'll be using that ointment you made me, alright? I never meant to overcompensate.
For goodness sake.
Yet you shower me with gifts every day of the week. You don't do that to anyone else. What am I supposed to think? Maybe because she likes you. Maybe because she likes you. Maybe because she likes you. Maybe because she likes you.
I know. But...
That's because I care for you, Elise. Got my ass whipped in a horror section. The horror sections are like, yeah, I've gotten better at them, but they are like mostly memory. Also, yes, Elise's VA. So cool. Like, super, super cool. And also Freya's VA is also a very, very cool, voice actor and idol VTuber too. Like, everyone in this game, like, so over the moon about even, like... This so quickly made me a fan of, like, everybody in this game. Huh? There's a reason why you're the only one, silly. Gee, I wonder why, I wonder why, I wonder why. I don't think I've stopped smiling literally since starting this game. Anyhow, it's getting quite late, isn't it? Is everything alright, Elise? You're as red as a beet. Why, it is getting quite late. Her laugh is so cute.
Shush it, you.
What are you laughing at?
See you later, Elise.
See you around town, Elise.
For goodness sake.
First heart piece. A bunch of idle area VTubers lately too. They're all so sweet. Like... How do I put it? Like, it makes me... Because I can also now spend one time with Rosenmer with Rose and Marie. I need to go to the village entrance though, because spending time with her changes how I have to route for certain things. Like they're all so genuinely like super incredible. Like, I'm trying to word this in a way that doesn't sound like I am throwing certain other VTubers under the bus, but like, in a non-ironic, I'm not going that way, in a non-ironic way, like they're very, very say-so in a very like genuine and sweet way. Hi Freya. Like super sweet and like going up on stage and doing like the whole I don't want to say like genuine idol, but like older type of idol, not like the current kind of very pop star-ish kind of spin that especially companies like Hollow have been leaning into, which isn't bad. Like they have their own appeal with doing that, and like I'm still very into it. Hell, like I'm still like one of the VTubers that inspired me most just got to sing a whole OP for an anime that she is very attached to. For a manga that she was very attached to even before it got popular. But like no, between like Phoebe and especially like Mint, like that whole far more, I kind of want to call it like sincere kawaii. Like it's super sweet and like really, I don't know the right words to say it because I'm just gonna keep saying like it's super sweet, it's super cute, it's super adorable. But it's like such a watching them is like watching like late 80s, mid 90s magical girls. Like, I get the same feeling as watching Sailor Moon as I do, like, seeing and hearing them perform. Or even just, like, when they stream. Like, it's so nice. I have to make sure to eat this first. You can tell that I'm not used to spending time with Rose and Marie. Because I don't remember if I'm able to make it all the way back down to town to get my free daily bread from, Lev.
Rose and Marine!
There you are, Rose and Marine.
Elise.
I didn't know you'd be back so soon, Elise. I still ought to head back to town, mind you. What are you doing standing out here? Oh, just waiting for the stars to come out is all. A little too early for stars, don't you think? I find it helps me air out my thoughts. Air out your thoughts, you say. I'm waiting for the waxing crescent. It's important I set my sights on what's to come. The sooner the better. What do you mean, Rose and Marie?
Oh, that's...
You see, Elise, I've dreamt about you before. About Kieferberg, too. Last night, or... I know this may sound strange, but I didn't quite stumble upon Kieferberg by accident.
Rose and Marine.
What do you mean? Do you believe in fate, Elise? I don't know. I've never given it much thought. Then you most likely won't believe what I have to say, but
It's fate, Elise.
I've always known my fate was with you, Elise. It's too soon to be having this conversation, if I'm honest. I meant to wait until you were ready, but
Rose and Marine.
I don't understand, Rosemarie. Ready for what? You'll know in time.
For goodness sake.
What's with all this mystery? Out with it, Rosemarie. What are you trying to tell me? It took me quite some time to make sense of it myself, but... everything's feeling so strangely nostalgic to me. Also, for as little as I've been spending time with Rosemarie for like each of the playthroughs, this is still probably one of my favorite arts in the entire game. Nostalgic, you say. Your name, your voice, your home, this breeze even. All that surrounds you. So much of it feels like home to me.
Rosemarine.
That's not possible, Rosemarine.
Elise.
It's you the stars told me about, Elise. I'm certain now. Never in my life have I ever heard such nonsense. And yet... I'm covered in goosebumps. I can tell you don't believe one word of what I just said.
Rosemarine.
I think I'll stay out for a little while longer, if that's alright. I promise I won't be late for supper. Alright. Don't stay out here too long, you hear?
Yes.
I won't. I think I only gotten her up to like 3 in like a previous run. I think that was the run I did with Leb, but then I focused way too much on Leb. I went way too focused on Leb. Though, honestly, kinda can't help it. I'm finally done with work for today. I best head over to Miss Gretel's to see Leb. Okay, so it's like mandatory that I do that. No, I guess I can just go and directly talk to her. I guess that's why that's like that instead of it being a trigger. Also, thankfully, I think I remember how to deal with most of the late night sections. So like, those shouldn't take me too long. I'm also going to be a little bit more loose with the matches, because those don't become a problem until... Thursday, Friday? Because there's not really too many sections where I need it. And making sure that I get down here every day is always important, just so I can make sure I have bread. Her on the swing is so cute. There you are, Lepkuchen. You're a little too happy to see me, aren't you? Oh, I thought today would never end, that's all. You do look tired, Elise. These folks will be to death of me, that's what. Fretting over this witch nonsense all day and night. You know they're rather superstitious, Elise. Oh, you're buying into it now too? What's next? We all sleep in the church together like chickens in a coop? Elise? It's all nonsense, lad. Everyone's losing their wits. Here's your bread, Elise. Huh, she gave me 2. Did you make too much today or something? I felt like you could use a little more than usual tonight. You need to look after yourself, Elise. Lepkuchen's always had a talent to figure things out, but... is this her intuition again, or... Move along, Elise, before it gets late. I'll see you tomorrow, lad. And then somehow always knowing way ahead of everybody what's actually going on. Or at least an inference. That girl is dangerous, and incredibly smart. Oh, for prep Sash, but have a good stream. Also check Discord when you have a sec. Okay, I will. I can probably do it during the transition. But also have fun with your sesh. Usually I feel weird ever saying like, oh, have fun with work, but no, for you, it definitely guaranteed going to be fun. Welcome back. I can't ever see that line and not read it and like think of it in Fuka's voice. I brought some bread. Let's settle down and eat. That bread eating animation is also just super cute. Would you like me to start making dinner for us right now on? From tomorrow? Yeah. For us from tomorrow, Elise? It's not a bad idea in itself, but... how am I to know you won't make a mess of it? Last thing I want is to spend my evenings in the outhouse. How have you know I'm a proper cook, Elise? Never once did my sweet granny disapprove of anything I prepared. Well, I suppose I can't do much harm.
Alright.
On that note, Rosemarine, you're to sleep up in the attic from now on. Can't have you hanging around that granary and bringing all the dust and cobwebs inside. It sounds like an excuse just to be nice to her. Oh, I can clean it up for you, Elise. It's really no trouble. I've had my fill of running about looking for you day and night. Oh, Elise, I wouldn't want to be a bother.
Oh, shush it!
And I wouldn't want you nesting with the mice and the geckos. You're sleeping in the attic and that's final, you hear? I'm letting you sleep inside where it's perfectly warm and... Did you hear that, Rosemarine? Hear what? I'm taking the broom. You stay here just in case. Right. The bane of my existence.
Muffy!
Mindy. Please spare me, Elise.
Muffy!
What in the Lord's name are you doing here, Miffy?
You know...
I was out on a stroll, I swear. I swear on my auntie's name.
Is that so?
And you just so happen to hide behind my house. I see. Who doesn't? You sneak about folks home every now and then too, don't you? What are you doing here, Mandy? Tell me right now or I'll scrub your mouth with soap this very minute. It's getting quite late, isn't it, Elise? I'd best.
Out with it!
I saw her. That girl you're housing, Elise. You saw nothing, Molly. She's not from around here. Even I can tell. You were having supper together and everything, Elise. You keep your mouth shut, Mubby, or I'll...
You know...
Why don't you share some of that bread you've got, Elise? I might keep quiet if you do.
For goodness sake!
I should have guessed that's what you wanted. So yes, Molly is hungry and specifically comes around each and every day blackmailing you so that she can get food. If I hear as much as a word about this, Molly...
Oh boy.
Golly, Elise, why don't you bring me a pretzel tomorrow?
Out with it!
Mouth shut or I'll throw you into the well. So yeah, and don't come back or else.
For goodness sake!
This is the last thing I needed. Is she gone? This could be bad, Rosemary.
I'm sorry.
Elise, I genuinely didn't see her. I would have told you if I had. Don't you start fretting now, too. Do you think she'll tell anyone? If she does, we could be in trouble. I know.
I'm sorry,
It's Rose and Marine.
Shush it, you.
Shush, I'm heading back inside.
Yes.
So yeah, that suspicion... There are two failure conditions. Suspicion raising to its max, or you running out of your, stamina. Fulfill your daily request for food items to keep her from snitching and raising suspicion. Avoid suspicion. Mind what you say and do your best to avoid raising suspicion toward Elise or bear the consequences. Elise. I'm heading off to bed, Rosemarine. I could spend the night in a granary if you'd like. No, I meant what I said. You're sleeping in the attic. I'll meet you upstairs. Alright. Especially when it comes to Mandy, like I really it's really silly, but I really like characters whose whole trope is nobody says their name correctly. Like, for some reason, I really like that it's just a running trend of just people don't like this character enough to the point where they are actively trying to forget, or they are actively avoiding saying her name, because even if they were to, like, completely misremember it, eventually they would stumble upon it. Like, they're purposely avoiding saying her actual name. You left that goat in a granary, I'm hoping.
Of course.
I left the door ajar just so he can go out and about if he wants. What makes you think he'll stay put? Why, the bed I made him, of course. You ought to see it, Elise. I'm not going out of my way to see a goat's hay bed, Rosemarine. Up you go. You need to make your bed too. You'll make do, I'm certain. It's perfect. I'll get you a blanket too. I can't have you sleeping on hay. Why not?
For goodness sake.
You're not a goat, Rosemarine. I could be a thief, yet you're trusting me with a blanket?
For goodness sake.
I don't see what's so funny.
Please.
You truly are kind, Elise. I can see that clearly now.
Shush it, you.
I'll be glad to take that blanket, Elise. I'll get you some matches too, and a candle. Thank you, Elise. It's bedtime now. I need some rest. Good night, Rosemarine. Good night, Elise. On the note of also continuously gorgeous art. This art and this track, when I was playing through the demo, were the exact moment that I knew that I needed to play this game. Like... so... every frame of the painting. For goodness sake. What am I getting myself into? First I agreed to house Rosemarine. Now Miffy's caught wind of it too. I best make sense of all this by tomorrow. If only I could leave this town. Go somewhere far, far away from here. A place where I'd never have to fret about money or going hungry. Like a castle or a palace. Somewhere. Where I can live the life I deserve. And now the horror is actually going to begin. Where am I?
What is this?
Is this a dream? That was completely in my left channel. Hello? Right. Also, this game's collectibles. A golden girl who might look suspiciously like Joan of Arc. Rebirth. That's what I wished for. Long, long ago. You wanted to be reborn? Somewhere safe. Somewhere far, far away. I went through all of their trials, gathered all of his gifts, and indeed, I was reborn. My wish was granted, yet, to think I would end up like this. Wait, what was that? And then I also get a health item, at the cost of a little bit of sanity. Stay sane. Keep Elise from feeling frightened with sanity healing items, or she might go mad. That is also another failure condition. It's locked, it seems. Oh, and I bet there's something nice inside too. I'm locked in here, I suppose. Can't say I minded much if I'm honest. I feel like I'm in a princess's bedroom. If only I could live here, just like I've always dreamed. Yeah, that's to teach you, hey, you can take damage here. A silver key. About using items, the items in your inventory can have effects on the environment. Try using use on them. Or... yeah, no, you have to go directly to it. Whoops, not that. Let's see. Oh goodness, so many dresses. Another key? I wonder what it's for. And then there's the golden key. I'm locked in here, I suppose. Oh wait. Remembering to do that was like one of the harder parts for me. Such a long corridor. It truly feels as though I'm inside a palace. I can't see anything. Also, these segments aren't too long once you know what you're doing in them. But they can kind of trap you if you're going in completely fresh. I have a bad feeling about this. Because this section could take people typically a while. What in the Lord's name is this place? What are those things? Feeling lost? Don't forget to turn on your lantern and keep an eye out. These are all in different languages. I can't make out a single title. I remember I need to find a... I need to see one of the... I could pry it open. Yeah, force it. A phantasm key. It's a key. Is this what will get me out of here? I'm certain. That's the second key. This is what will get me out of here, I'm certain. It's a little faint to see, but these candles do have a small ring around them. Red ones are stationary, blues are the ones that move. You can run without much consequence, so long as you don't get too close. Bandages to heal. One, head up here. Isn't that a funny portrait? Huh, that's a really cute girl there. I wonder who that could be. I wonder. I really wonder. But then it changes. That's me? That's such a neat little thing that I did not get at all for my first few playthroughs. Because that was before I played Golden Terrarium. Or Pocket Mirror. Force it open and then I get a little note. The key to one's dream is found within oneself. As for yours, it's in this very room, the core of your innermost desire. It's not knowledge you seek, but gold-bathed glory. Also, having her portrait change directly into Elise's, very subtle, but also really, really cute storytelling for people who did play Pocket Mirror. Thankfully, I remember exactly where I need to go for this. Gold-bathed glory. This one. This is another phantasm key. It's a key. This is what will get me out of here, I'm certain. And that should be all keys, and then I can go here. 4 keyholes. That means there are 4 keys, I'd wager. And then if you have all 4, then it just goes open.
What is this?
Also an incredibly gorgeous section. Where am I? I must be dreaming. And I'm in full control here. A castle in a far-off distance. Hurry now, hurry now. We're late for his banquet. What? Are you? Hurry, hurry. Montauk. Oh yeah, and I'm I'm like starving to death. Insane. What the fuck? A dream? That left me feeling like quite a little queasy. Trust me, I know how you feel. Insane.
Rose and Marine?
Rose and Marine, are you there? She's most likely still asleep. Anyway, no point in waking her this early, I suppose. So, impossible to miss when you don't have, when you only have one bit of stamina left. Your screen gets murky, the OST gets all distorted, and Elise has a little icon in the upper left that's like very, like she's gonna pass out. So yeah, that's why making sure you have food is very important. I'm also saving the pretzel. I can eat the grape though. I have to save the pretzel, so you get one for free, and then unfortunately, as much as I want to enjoy the gift from Love Kuchen, I wonder why that changed. I'm gonna have to give it to Mindy. Did it always look like this? Good morning, Elise. I would have got a head start on breakfast if I knew you'd be waking up this early.
For goodness sake.
Since when have you been up? Oh, I'm always up and about before daybreak. I can't sleep if I try. I can't sleep in if I try. I didn't notice you coming down from the attic. I brought the ladder up with me last night so I wouldn't wake you. And a hatch doesn't squeak if you do it slowly, right? I took my shoes off and used the ladder to shut it back up easy. You're smarter than you look, huh? I look as smart as I am, Elise. Is that so? Anyhow, I'm heading off to the garden. The garden? You mean the field just outside? Is it that obvious that I haven't touched it in years? Been working like a dog since Granny Howell passed, but now I have you to fret about too. I can't sit on my hands forever, can I? What? You'd rather starve? Join me as a maid of all work, perhaps? You truly are kind, aren't you?
Shush it, you.
Shush. I'm heading out to see what I can do about the garden. I'll call you in for breakfast in a moment then. And there's a little bit of bread. I think that's the only free extra bit of bread that they give you.
For goodness sake.
So, I should clarify. The art of Elise sleeping in her bed was the moment that I realized, oh, I need to play this game. I've neglected it for so long, it'll be impossible to dig. Anyhow, this is no time to loiter about. The ruby red slippers. A pair of red shoes? How could they possibly have wound up here in my garden? They're wonderful. And they fit me like a glove, too. These shoes. It's as though they were made for me.
I did it!
All of Kieferberg needs to hear about this. This next scene was the moment that I realized, oh, I need to get this game when it comes out. Not like a week after, not like when it's on sale. Like, no, I need to get this as soon as possible. Because I would not be able to stop thinking about it.
今日からエリーゼお嬢様って呼びなさい。縁の下の舞バカの日々こき使われるのがもうやだよ。もうやだ。疲れて使い回すだけの日常こそが私にふさわしいんだろうね。毎年シンクで黒
I listened to that song on repeat multiple days in a row, and it is still an earworm to me. I can never get enough of that song. On your feet, Elise. Explain yourself.
Oh, shush it!
What is there to explain, Father? Did you not hear yourself, lass? Pardon, parading into St. Walpurga's place of worship, howling and shouting like a... Please, O Joktan. Words of egotism, vanity, disdain for your fellow folk. I have always known you were wicked, you arrogant lassie.
You old geezer!
A witch of old house kin.
I am not a witch, you!
Oh, listen here, you old wretch.
That's enough!
I've heard enough. Old Joktan has overstepped his boundaries. I ask that you pardon him. Yet his concerns weigh heavy, Elise. I wasn't aware singing and dancing was forbidden now, Father. Your singing was riddled with sin, lass. Vanity and lust go hand in hand with greed.
Oh, shush it!
What does any of this have to do with sin, Father? This old geezer just accused me and my grandmother of witchery, yet... Enough, Elise. Compose yourself and come inside. Your temperament is a sin in of itself. Geezers. I'm not capitulating. Whatever I do, I'm met with nothing but disdain from you people. Reconsider, Elise.
Out with it!
You reconsider. I have nothing to repent for. I've done nothing wrong. And you, Aljaktan. You ought to think about why you disrespect me so. She's clearly not herself, folks. She's bewitched.
Is that so?
Well, you can be certain of it, you old... Very well, Elise, if that's how you'd like it. If you change your mind, you know where to find me. Without a shadow of doubt, at last. At last, he's made his move. Who are you? An old acquaintance of yours, lass. What? You're favored by him, Elise. Frightfully so. You're clad in his will from head to toe, inside out. And those shoes. My shoes? Those very shoes, Elise, are a testament of his gift to you. Who is he? Listen carefully now, my beautiful lass. Get away from me. Yours is his heritage, his flesh, his ardor. Don't you understand, Elise?
What in the Lord's name?
How do you know my name? His blessings, his will. He himself is writhing in your veins, lass. What do you want from me, you old hag? You must listen carefully now, my beloved. Do as I say, and he will make all your wishes come true.
What is this?
My wishes, you say? Why, yes. Opulence, splendor, fortune. Your deepest desires unlike any other, Elise. I don't understand. You do, Elise. Tell me, what is it you most desire? Me? Speak it, Elise. What I most desire, that's... fortune. Fortunate you are, Elise. Deep in this woodland, there is a patron saint whose blissful word bestows a blessing upon the faithful. All that's required in return are 3 gifts, made from the testaments to one's desire. Reach his dwelling with all these in hand, and your wish shall be granted. A womb, carrier of life. Your basket is to hold all that is sacred. The tender flesh of earthly desire. The sweetest nectar to be drunk in earnest. You are to arrive in good company, the object of your affections. You are to reach the gates of his dwelling, carrying all 3 gifts. Voice your innermost desire. Surrender yourself wholly to his grace. And fortune you shall attain. For such his blessings and for such is his blessing, and such is your desire.
Elise?
Lord, stay my beating heart. Elise, are you listening? Where did she go?
Elise.
Be still, my beating heart. Are you alright, Elise? Where did that old hag go?
Elise?
I am patient. What's the matter with you?
Lebkuchen.
I'm sorry, Leb. It's best we let her rest a while. We can sit with you, Elise. Oh, it's best we give her some space, Jacob. I'm alright. I felt a little dizzy is all. I can bring you some water, Elise. As for me, I'll be in church waiting to have a word with you. Don't you start, Lev. Oh, I've already started. My, now you've done it, Elise. For goodness sake. I love you, Lev. She's too sweet, even when she's trying to be, like, teasingly mean. I need to double check 2 things. One, I need to make sure we're, first off, what's my current objective? None. Right, because I think something happens next time segment. You. Oh, how dreadful. Look at what the windstorm did to our poor allies. It did away with a few things I see. You make too little of it, Elise. I don't know what else there is to say about the windstorm, Miss Audley. Most of the town folks have already put it behind them, so why can't you? Well, Jockton's just as concerned as I am, lass, and for good reason. Here we go again with old Jockton. That reminds me, I can assure you, Miss Audley, these shoes aren't... Old Wilhelm's making a rosary for my precious granddaughter. Giselle? You see, Will you please go to see if it's ready for me, Elias? I suppose. So I need to remember where Freya is so that I can make sure that I can set up my date with her. That's okay. Not them. Was it you? Yes. Mr. Wilhelm, Miss Audley asked me to see about her rosary. Oh, that old hack can't give me a moment of peace. Oh, I suppose. Tell her she can come by my workshop this afternoon, will you? I'll rustle up a rosary in no time at all. I thought you were making her a new one. In a way, lass. Haven't you heard of repurposing? That'll be the best rosary she's ever seen. Sure, as he's trying to just be cheap about it. Maybe then she'll stop nagging me. Ba, 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 Yeah, here. Whoops. Oh, Wilhelm has way with these kinds of things, doesn't he? I suppose, yes. And I get free grape juice. What's this? It makes me feel at ease, lass. I think it might come in handy. Thank you, I suppose. I think that's purely a sanity item. Yep, it's only a 10 sanity item. There's another one that's like 50 that gives up half, but I can't remember what it was. You don't typically ever need to worry about sanity, not too much. There are certain areas like in the nightmare where like doing it can kind of cause you to death spiral. That's only if you're like really bad at managing it. And that's only if like you're spending way too much time and you also don't have matches to help you. My, Elise, look at those shoes. Red truly does best suit you, Elise. Why, thank you. Oh, you have to wear them to the festival, Elise. Now's the time to find yourself a proper suitor, Elise. Oh, that's precisely what we were chatting about with Freya. Oh, yes. Aren't I a little too young to be looking for a husband? Why, the sooner the better, I'd say. That's not exactly what I'd like to be doing with my time, if I'm honest. I used to feel the same until I met Finn, you'll see. I'd say Freya's a good chance of meeting her future husband soon. Oh, Miss Brynhilda, I wouldn't say I am... You wouldn't say you're interested in looking for a husband? You're quite the catch, isn't she, Dorothea? Oh, Freya is the catch. In truth, I do feel the same as Elise. My interests lie elsewhere, you see? I wonder, what could she possibly mean by this? What could she possibly mean by this? What could she possibly mean when two other women are telling her, hey, a husband sounds right about now, right? Shouldn't you be looking for a husband? And her response is, my interests lie elsewhere. Very curious. Much to think about. Oh, you don't mean... sewing? And I have my hands full with the festival, too. This really isn't the time. Oh, that reminds me. Would you come and meet me by the well today at dusk, Elise? Oh, yes, I suppose. Girls these days, huh? You two will come around, I'm certain. Sure. They don't call it compulsory for nothing. Gorgeous. Ah, it's a St. Walpurgis oil. I don't need any of them though. I also do not believe I need the... I'm fine without one bit of ointment. Can imagine what it means, and these girls are evil enough for you. Amelia. 1, welcome. 2, they don't need to be evil for me to have an interest. I need to not say something that'll get me buried. I don't remember if I have to go all the way back up to talk to Rose and Marine. Yeah, they don't need to be evil for me to have an interest in them. Maybe I like morally dubious women. That is a separate... Maggie, what are you doing here? That is a separate thing. They're just sometimes they just need to be really pretty and sweet and funny and teasy. Maybe in different quantities of all of those. Good day, ma'am. I was helping Granny Gretel. Oh, you can't expect me to believe that. It's true. I promised on my auntie's life. Helping her with what, then? Granny Gretel gives me bread whenever I come visit, you see. She asked me to taste all the pies for the festival. Is that so? It is so. It really is so, Elise. You best not try Granny Gretel's patience, Mandy. She's too old for that. It's Muffy. Miffy, Molly, Mubby. It's all the same to me. It's not that silly of a name. A woman doesn't need to be specifically evil for me to have an interest. Sometimes you want something sweet that might also smell of lavender. Other times maybe you might like a... How do I say this in a way that isn't going to be used against me in a court of law? Maybe sometimes you want a sweet darling. Maybe sometimes you also want to spend time with somebody who, might not be allowed into church. No, but it definitely helps that. I can't argue with that. Elise, I thought you'd be in town. And I was. Did something happen, Elise? The old fools made a tremendous fuss over my shoes. A fuss? What do you mean? I am... Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for being here, Amelia. I hope you've been well. They accused me of being a witch, right in front of everyone. All because I sang and danced my way to Kieferberg. And I'll show them how wicked I can be. Oh, I'll show them how wicked I can be. Elise. I'm losing my wits in this town, Rosemarine. There was that old hag, too, and I can't wrap my head around it, Rosemarine. I truly can't. An old hag? I'll tell you about it later. I'd best head back to work. Say, Elise, would you meet me here at dusk? I can try, I suppose. I'll make you something hearty for supper, Elise. Some eggs? All the eggs you can get me. And now I have another date with Rosemarine. Wait, when did that one say? No specific task available. Chop and then also with some apples. I'd rather do the apples one again. Well, no, I can do the chop one. The chop one I can do pretty reliably. Sometimes when I just get like in a really bad rhythm where I'm like pressing a little bit too quickly, that's the only time where it gets where I get like worried about hitting the score. But it's not too bad. I'm also not gonna pay attention at all to like the note trail. Because I may be playing this for the horror month, but I am not playing this game for the horror. Sometimes the yuri is enhanced by a little bit of the horrors. But I'm steering clear of that route to say the least. Because there are some routes in this that are just simply more intimidating than others. That was quite the show there, lassie. Come now, Lorelei. I need Elise to lend me a hand. What is it, Miss Marlene? I was hoping you'd pick me some apples today, Elise. I'm a little busy. Mostly because I want to focus on... I want to do the chopping one. Because I will have to get used to it. I'll need at least a little bit of practice for later. Mama won't let me chop wood for her. Don't be silly, Jacob. You're much too young to handle a hatchet. Can you get us some wood for the hearth, Elise? But Elise can handle a hatchet and firewood perfectly fine. Your mother's right, Jacob. You're too little. I'm not. You're a stubborn lad. That's what you are. Why don't they ask Freya to chop it for them instead? This one... Love that one. That one's really cute. This one's not bad at all. C to chop, X to kick. Also, Leb makes a little show up here. Chop, kick, chop, kick. Okay. Leb. Please. Why? Sir. I thought you wanted me to chop firewood. Why are you putting so many chickens in front of me?
3, 2, 1, go!
Damn it! I'm paranoid now. Damn it! Cipollina inverse vibes from the little gremlin icon. Listen! Ugh, that's a B rank. One, welcome Vivi, welcome Saidaku. 2, Vivi, mentally, my brain kind of auto-corrected, and I saw cute graphics, and I thought that said, ah, wah, cute girls. But this is only for one of the mini games. I'm gonna go on a cute date. I'm gonna go on a date with the cute girl later. I can't accept the B rank. I have to work. I don't even think I ever got a B rank before. I need to get an S rank. I want to chop that one. I think that was the most that Freya's ever hit me. Cute girls too. I'm gonna see a really cute one soon. Multiple, actually. Hate you. The S ranks are also, like, specifically super important. Because the more money that I have means the less that I need to worry about getting money. While focusing on dates. I think that's... Okay, that is an S rank. I can accept that. If you don't get an S rank... If you don't get an S rank, you can typically spend 2 retries, and then you'd still come out positive. Preferably you do it on your first try. As long as you get an S rank, you're definitely coming out positive. If you retry. How to chop all that wood, Elise, when he stopped putting chickens in front of me. Well... I hope this is enough for you, for what you went through, Elise. It's not that great of a deal, is it? Because now I get to spend time with Freya, but I need to... Not Freya, Lud. I should probably... Wait, I also have to make sure that I run into, Thought I'd never find you, Elise.
For goodness sake!
What now, Miffy? It's your...
Anyway!
I don't have food for you. Shoo shoo.
You know...
But Elise, it's your... My what? Your friend. The last with the funny hat. She's right outside.
Hurry it up!
Take me to her, Molly. Yeah, her blackmailing me doesn't work if everybody just knows about her. The art is so gorgeous. My, you're covered in dirt, lass. I am... She's so funny looking. Look at her silly hat. Angelica, don't be rude. Do you know this lass, Lisbeth?
You know...
Elise said she's from Primaldorf.
Oh, that's...
They might have a little bit of influence from Toho, maybe just a bit slightly. I'm not from Primaldorf. I've never had a... Why, I haven't the faintest idea, Ariane. I'm looking for Elise. Have you seen her? Elise, do you know her? We do happen to know Elise, but how do you know her, lass? Elise said she's adopted. Mindy, I do not need you covering for me. When did you hear about all this, Melly? Oh, if you please tell me where... Look, Mama, she's a tiny scarecrow.
Oh, but
Forgive me, but does anyone know where I can find Elise?
Rosenmarine! Elise!
Poor girl.
For goodness sake!
What are you doing here, you? So you do know the lass, Elise? Yeah, she is...
Keep it together, Elise.
Think, Elise, think. A distant cousin from Primaldorf. Well, you don't have cousins, Elise. I do recall old Hal's mother had a sister, but I never met her. Yes, exactly. Rosemary here is my aunt's granddaughter. It's Rosenmarine. I'm so very pleased to meet you, Rosenmarine. Thank you. Anyhow, it's getting quite late. We'd best move along before... Ah, but do tell me, dear. How long have you known you had a cousin? This is all very much new to me as well, you see? I must say that's rather strange, Elise. Why did I say that? How did you know to find Elise, lass? In truth, we... That's all Rosemary knew when she came out to meet me, right? Yes. Yet she never visited, did she?
Yes.
My auntie was of rather fragile health, you see. I do remember old Hal mentioned her family from Pimmelsdorf, but must have heard it from someone, I'd say. Most certainly. From whom? Old Hal never left Kieferberg after settling down, and if you say your family was rather distant, this is quite confusing, isn't it? Would you look at the time?
Yes.
I think I know what you mean, Elise. That's alright, you too. We wouldn't want to keep you. It's a pleasure to meet you, Rosemarine. She's delighted to meet you all. Okay, so I only said one thing that was suspicious there, so that's not too bad. Because that's not going to move time forward, so I'm still safe. Have you completely lost your wits, Rosemarine? I'm sorry, Elise. I knew you had a bird's nest for a brain, but this is too much. Well... You know what you did. I'm sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to. I was chasing after Flock, you see.
For goodness sake.
Rosemarine. Why not let him frolic about? That's what goats do. He took the laundry I was tending to right out of my hands. I couldn't let him ruin your sheets. Alright. Well... It's an excuse. Makes me wonder why he would take it, though. Truth is, we made a complete mess of it. I didn't even want to think about Father Hans's reaction.
I'm sorry.
I didn't mean to trouble you. Forget it, Rosemarine. It's alright. I'm telling you, it's fine, Rosemarine. I feel all I've done so far is trouble you. Which isn't a complete lie now, is it? Yet, I do enjoy your company, so... Anyhow, we ought to keep our story straight. Maybe if we tell him I came to lend you a hand with work.
This is it.
That's it, Rosemarine.
All right.
Listen carefully. Your grandmother is Granny Howell's auntie, the one that never came to visit. That makes you my distant cousin of sorts, you see? You came about to meet me, but we could have simply bumped into each other. And you asked me if I knew anyone named Howell.
Sorry,
I don't understand, Elise. How does that relate to what I said? Why, you like Kieferberg so much you wanted to stay and lend a hand. You're a kind, charitable, loving soul who wants to help with the festival. That'll keep them from asking too many questions, I'd wager. I think that's a great idea, Elise.
All right.
This being said, Rosemarine, you're going home right after nightfall, you hear? I don't want you hanging about these folks too much. Alright, Elise.
I did it.
We're making it happen right now then. Let's go. So... One, now she's in my party. And two, this opens up an entirely... It opens up a side gimmick to this, where... There are two things you can do, and they have consequences for both, which is also why food is very important. Kuchen. I forgot that those were 30. But they have equal value to like normal pieces of bread. And they're better off for me to use anyway. I don't need any pretzels, Granny Gretel. Do I have enough? Let me do this, just fill myself back up. Okay, so, Rose and Marine can be with you and help out a little when it comes to work. The cost is that if you do have her help out with work, is that it takes up 2 of your food resources for stamina. Do I still have to... I'm trying to make sure if I still have to schedule the time with Leb. I don't think I do. Nope, I don't. But who's this, Elise? That look on her face means trouble, I can tell. Oh, good day. This is my cousin, Rosemarie Lepkuchen. A cousin. My cousin, yes. She's a distant cousin from Primmeldorf, related to Granny Hal's auntie, you see. Is my lying that bad? No, no, no. Stick to the story, Elise. Keep it together. It's all in your head. I'm here for the festival. It's a pleasure to meet you, Rosemarie. I'm Lepkuchen. Oh, it's Rosemarie, actually. I fall into a habit of calling her Rosemarie. A habit. Why are you questioning that? Oh. Oh, not a habit. I didn't mean to call it. Has Elise shown you about town yet, Rosemarie? Not yet. I only got here on Saturday, and we've been at home mostly. Saturday. She's so... I never had this conversation before. She is so sharp. I did mean to introduce you to. I have no doubt, Elise. She knows. It's no use. She sees right through me. I spend most of my time here, Rosemarie. You know where to find me. Ah, thank you, Miss Lepkuchen. Oh, Lepkuchen is fine. Don't let Elise work you too hard, you hear? Very funny, Leb. She is so observant. She's too smart for her own good. I also think Melinda is... No, I don't think she's up and about right now. Which means I'm safe to constantly... I think I'm safe to roam around without her getting upset that I don't give her food. Yeah, I should be safe for right now. Because I think this is the tutorial for doing work with Rosemarie. Yeah, because she's here. You can bring her along to help you with tasks and get better rewards. It'll cost you 3 bread each time, but she'll make tasks easier and avoid raising suspicion. Goodness gracious, Elise. There's no need to make such a fuss, Freya. Oh, it's such a pleasure to meet you. My name is Freya. I'm a friend of Elise's here in Kieferberg. Oh, I'm, Rosemarie. What a wonderful name, Rosemarie. It's nice meeting you, Freya. She's my cousin Freya, from Primmeldorf. From Primmeldorf? Oh, you simply must come and dance with us. Of course, Freya. Everyone keeps talking about this festival. I'm very much looking forward to it. There's so much to show you, I can't wait. Oh, I know. Why don't you two come have dinner tonight? Tonight won't work, Freya. She's lending me a hand at home tidying up Granny Hal's old bits and pieces. Oh, that's Quite alright. Aw, she's disappointed. It's such a shame, though. I very much appreciate the invitation, Freya. Of course. You're welcome anytime. Tell me if you need anything, both of you. Don't work yourself into the ground now. You too, Elise. Freya, my beloved, I'm sorry I have to stiff you tonight. But I need to spend time with Leb. I'm lying, Melly. Told you, I know what I saw. What did you tell these two, Melissa? Maybe it's best we don't annoy her, Elise. You shush it, Rosemarine. Ah, won't you and your cousin play Kiss the Rat with us, Elise? Yeah, this one's much easier for me to do. We can play with you, I suppose. Oh, a game? You stay close with me, Rosemarine. I'll call Grun. This one is kind of mostly just momentum focus. Thankfully, I don't need to do anything other than just identify blue and yellow. Z is blue, yellow is X. I believe they also match for the direction. No, they do not. I just have to be smart and watch the color. These also get progressively faster. You also have to keep track of the momentum, so you also have to keep up a rhythm. This one's a lot easier for me to do in comparison to all the other ones, so you're going to see me play this one the most. Just because this is basically guaranteed money for me. Right as I get hit right at the end, but that's fine, it doesn't matter. I long since hit the S score. I think getting S on that isn't too bad so long as you're just like keeping up with the pace. You did it, you did it. You're a little too excited about this, don't you think? Thank you for playing with us, Elise. You didn't have to. That gave me a lot of money. Why, yes, you did. Thank you, Jacob. You should come play with us again, Rosemarine. I'd be glad to. This is evening. It's best you head home. Yeah, you head on home now, Rosemarine. Folks, I've had enough of you for one day. It was so much fun, Elise. If you say so. I'll see you at home then. Basically a free excuse. No, I didn't talk to... I think I missed the chance to talk to... I think I missed the chance to talk to Lepkuchen. And now I need to make sure that she doesn't blackmail me. It's pretzel time, Elise, and I can't. Well, I can afford not to, but it's gonna make the suspicion harder, and she'd bring it down. Like, it's better off if I do it. Oh, spare me, Maggie. I've waited all day, Elise. You promised me a pretzel. I promised you no such thing.
Oh, but...
I'm telling Father Hans then. You just wait. Good luck with that, Mindy. I've already introduced her to everyone myself. Oh, my poor beggar cousin, Rosemarine. They fell right for it, every single one of them. She's not your cousin? That plan did work until Elise maybe talked before thinking. Golly, Elise, even I fell for it. No. You've got it all wrong. What I meant was... I'd best go let all of those folks know, huh? If only you'd give me a pretzel. You... So lucky I don't need this. You keep your wretched mouth shut, Mindy, or else... Dare tell a soul about any of this and you're good as dead.
Oh boy.
That's what I thought. And it's fresh too. You're so generous, Elise.
Alright.
Are we clear, Murphy? As long as you give me some grape juice tomorrow,
Puppy.
so I can drown you in it. Got it. So, there are two things that kind of make Melinda work in a very interesting way. Because if you do things that increase your suspicion, she's a free way of lowering it. But if your suspicion is already low, then it is sometimes worth not giving her the resources. Because each day, like, her demands do change and they get substantially more expensive. So like, if you're spending more and more time making sure that you're eating, that you're keeping... Rosemarine with you, it gets harder to kind of maintain your budget. Which is why getting S ranks on those minigames like factors and matter so much. I think I did miss my chance to make a date with Leb. No. I hope not. If I did, then that still just means that I'm gonna have to alternate between, I'm gonna alternate between Rosemarine and Leb. And Freya. I have the money to buy more food. So I'm going to need to make sure that I keep this. That's fine. That's worth it. And I can spend 2 on this. Because I'm at the point where I don't necessarily... Like, there's health items you can buy. Factoring in and buying the sanity items do become important. But that's only if you're really persistent with this stuff. Which I have no interest in doing. Because doing that and also collecting the golden maidens will slowly decrease your sanity. So unless like you're keeping up with that and are persistent with that, then it's not... It makes budgeting slightly easier. Because there's not a lot of things that can help you kind of regain your sanity for really cheap that isn't you buying grape juice or St. Walpurga oil. Right, she's not here. Wait. Oh yeah, you're just at my house. I'm gonna be so upset. I'm gonna be so upset. I have to go back. I can't go back and find her though. Because that was the one date that I skipped on her. Welcome back, Effie. Just in time for the second date with Rose and Marine. Yeah, she's somewhere in here. Why are you in my room? There she is. I'll spend some time with her. This best not take too long, Rosemarine. I have work to do. And I can't be away for too long after the whole ordeal. I promise it'll be quick, Elise. Come now, let me show you the attic. Did I never... You've settled in, huh?
Yes.
Of course, this is my new home after all. Getting a bit ahead of herself here, isn't she? And Amelia is here too. Sleeping under a roof took some getting used to. I've been sleeping under the stars since I was little, you see.
I see.
You did say you were a traveler.
Yes.
I used to travel about with my granny while she was still in good health. Where's she now, Rosemarine? Come now, sit. Show me your hand, Elise.
For goodness sake.
Rosemarine, wait. Palm reading. For some reason, she might be slowly winning me over more now than she used to. I see. You can't possibly be reading my palm. Stay put, Elise. I'm trying to make sense of it. I don't believe in any of this nonsense, Rosemarine. As I thought, your lines are very telling of who you are. Who am I then? Obstinate? Ambitious? There's a certain intuition within you that's yet to be awakened. What's that supposed to mean? Ah, both your fortune and your fate are very distinct, too. You're destined for something great, aren't you, Elise? Maybe she's working on me a little. Maybe. Just a little. Destined for something great, you say. You're also stubborn, very set in your ways, and your ambitions. Look, Rosemarine, I don't know what you're wittering on about, but I truly don't believe in any of this nonsense, alright?
Oh,
But before you go, Elise, I have something for you. You're truly... I don't know which one to pick. What is it?
Yes.
Here, I want you to... I want you to have this.
What is this?
What in the Lord's name is this thing? I've told you before about how I've seen you in my dreams, and I made this bracelet just for you, knowing I'd find you.
Rose and Marine. Elise.
Mm. Mm. My face is like hurting. You're my soulmate, Elise. I finally realized. We hardly know each other, Rosemarine. I've known you for a long time, in truth. Is this about what you said yesterday? It would mean a great deal to me if you kept it, Elise.
For goodness sake.
I will. You did make it for me after all. Even so, Rosemarine, I know you don't believe any of this, Elise, but I think you will, in time. I'd find myself believing it already, somehow. Besides, you being my soulmate doesn't mean I am yours anyhow. Huh? Things are just starting to change for you, Elise. In more ways than one, I'm certain you've noticed. I suppose. It's true. First Rosemarine turned up, then I found these shoes, and there was that old hag I met this morning too. Even that strange dream I had. Wonder if that's also...
Oh, but I...
Say, Elise? Huh? Won't you join me for a stroll tomorrow morning? Out at the crossroads. There's something I'd like to show you. Alright, alright. Come now, I ought to head back before the town folks lose their wits. That's so cute. An allergic reaction would imply that it's bad. She's just sweet, is all. Like, I'm not... Meet Rosemarine at the crossroads. Like, she... Let's come on already. You're having trouble breathing. No, I'm not. That's a lot of implication. Lebkuchen. Between the flower crown that Freya gave me, it's just really sweet. The flower crown Freya gave me, the bracelet that Rosemarine gave me, I just find things like that really sweet, like how Leb gives me my daily bread. Don't you start, Lebkuchen. I'm not explaining myself again. My lips are sealed. You can stand there looking at me all you want. She's a rather sweet lass, I must say. Lebkuchen. I know you, Elise. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? She's my cousin. There's nothing more to it. Oh, could you say that again? She's, you know... No, I don't know, Elise. That's why I'm asking. She's such a... She's so... She's so Leb. Now that we got that out of the way, why don't you... Now that we got that out of the way, won't you tell me who she is? She's a traveler. I found her hiding in my granary on Saturday. traveler. It's like she mentally puts Elise in the confessional. Like, she's powerful in ways that I find intimidating. I'm not convinced either, Leb. But I felt sorry for the poor lass. She says she'll be leaving right after the festival, so it's only temporary. What does she come here to do? She won't tell me much herself. I had no intention on bringing her to Kieferberg, but she graced us with her presence, I suppose. I had to think of something right there and then. Elise. I shouldn't be housing a stranger, let alone put myself in harm's way for her, but I understand, Elise. Leb? I also understand what you're telling me is half-truth at best. Here's your bread. You'll let me know if you need more, won't you? Tue. I trust you all the same, Elise. You don't have to help me, Leb. You know that. Yet here I am. Look at me, Elise. I do trust you. I need you to know that. Alright. Stay out of trouble now. I'll see you tomorrow. She's so... It's so hard not to, like, fall in love with each one of them. Leb is powerful in, like, a very specific way that is incredibly effective against... Elise and me. Like, anytime dealing with her feels like I'm playing chess and the person is not paying attention to the board, and it's like their way of giving me a handicap and I'm still losing. She's neat. She's really neat. And like, Freya... How do I even describe Freya? Freya is so sweet. So sweet to the point where, like, I can feel my teeth rotting the more that I think about her.
Elise.
There you are, Elise. It's quite late, isn't it?
For goodness sake.
Spare me the earful, Rosemarine. What's there to sweep out here after nightfall anyhow?
I'm sorry.
I was keeping myself busy until you came home is all. And Flock here was amusing himself chasing after the broom.
Flock.
Weren't you, Flock? What's for supper then?
Yes.
Oh, I made grape soup. Soup? I figured we could both use something hearty. We have eggs. What about the eggs?
Of course.
I cooked those too. I thought we could toast some of yesterday's bread with them. To have with them. Oh, thank goodness.
I'm sorry, Mike.
Did I do something wrong? Eggy toast ought to be enough for today, I suppose. Every era has their equivalent of girl dinner, I see how it is. Let's head inside, Rosemarine. What? It's nothing.
Oh, but
Elise, wait. It's tastier than it looks, isn't it? Could have been worse, that's for certain. Anything tastes good when you're hungry, I find. That's a very concerning statement, Rosemarine. I suppose the day went well, all things considered. I best keep an eye on her, lest those folks...
Sorry,
Say, Elise, I've been meaning to ask you something. Those shoes you found this morning,
now that you mention it.
what about them? You still haven't told me much about them. I've seen them before in my dreams, a long time ago. In your dreams?
I'm sorry,
Elise, is there something you're not telling me? I don't know where to start, Rosemarine. I've been avoiding thinking about it, but this morning in Kieferberg,
It's fate, Elise.
Our fates, Elise. They're finally starting to align. Huh? Oh, never mind. And here comes the creepy music, of course.
Rose and Marine.
I saw an old hag, Rosemarine. She told me about this patron saint in the woods. That he grants folks wishes if they bring him gifts. So it's true after all. You've heard about all this before. Carry on, carry on. She said I must bring him 3 gifts. The tender flesh, sweetest nectar, and good company. Elise, that's wonderful. What else did she say? Did she mention your fate?
For goodness sake.
For goodness sake, Rosemarine. You're scaring me with all this nonsense. There's nothing to be afraid of, Elise.
You know,
How do you know about all this? It's an old folktale my granny used to tell me. A folktale. Carry on now. What else did she say? She mentioned finding a dwelling in the woods. That he will grant my wish if I bring him the 3 gifts made from these testaments. You told her your wish, didn't you? I did, but it's nothing out of the ordinary. It's... Don't tell me.
I'm sorry.
You can't tell other folks about your wish, Elise.
Out with it!
Rosemarine, you have to tell me what's going on.
Oh, that's...
All I know is what my granny told me, but... I can tell you all about it, Elise. I can help you.
Rose and Marine.
I need to think about this. I'll be here tidying up. You can ask me anything you'd like. Talk to her about the gifts. I don't think this part's mandatory. Rosemarine, you don't have to look so frightened, Elise. This is all very overwhelming us all. Oh, Elise, isn't fate such a wonderful thing? Future is best. Future is best. Enough of that, Rosemarine. What are these testaments and gifts? Oh, of course. In order to meet him, you're going to have to gather the testaments to your resolve. These are tools and ingredients you'll have to use when crafting the gifts. It's common courtesy to bring your host nice gifts when visiting, isn't it? Huh. Ah, there's also the trials, but I can tell you all about his folktale later. Alright then. For now I want to... What is the tender flesh? I don't quite like the sound of it, but... Oh, you're the one making it sound bad, Elise. I don't think I am. The tender flesh represents your body, the vessel for your soul, so to speak. A representation of my own flesh, then. All that matters is that it carries a part of your mortal body. Huh? It's nothing to be afraid of, Elise. It can be a nail clipping or a strand of hair. What's important is the connection between you and the symbolic vessel. The symbolic vessel. Rosemarine. What is the sweetest nectar? It's not as though I don't have an idea, but I don't quite like it. It represents your vitality, Elise, your essence. You don't mean... All that matters is that it carries a part of your mortal body. A part of my mortal body, huh? I know what you're thinking, Elise. That could be it, if that's what you're inclined to bring him, but... What is it, Rosemarine? These are meant as proof of your resolve, first and foremost. It's your determination that's most important, Elise. Huh. Rosemarine, what is the good company? I don't know what to think of this one. You should meet him when your soul is at its most vulnerable, Elise. At its most vulnerable? Granny used to say good company brings one's innermost self to light. One's true face, in other words. Rosemarine, I'm not sure I understand. Why, it's love, Elise. Love? Love reveals all, wouldn't you say? I suppose. I need time to think. I still can't wrap my head around this nonsense, Rosemarine. That's alright, Elise. I'll be here if you have any more questions. I think I need a moment. Bringing him gifts made out of testaments. And I'm supposed to find these somewhere? But where? And now you just head to bed. So yeah, the 3 gifts that we have to provide are... the tender flesh, the sweetest nectar, and good company. Gifts, huh? I'd best go to bed. I'll make sense of all this tomorrow. And of course this game figures out a way to do it in the most painful possible way.
For goodness sake!
Sleep has to say something. Can't sleep. Can't stop thinking about all this nonsense. This art's so gorgeous. Everything that old hag told me about the testaments, the gifts, about him. What Rosemarine told me too. I find it hard to believe, but maybe it's true. If I do gather these testaments, if I do find my way to him, maybe I can finally leave this wretched town and live the life I'm meant to live.
Now that you mention it...
Start anew, someplace far, far away. This could very well be my chance for happiness.
Let's go!
I ought to at least try. I have to go to the woodland and find out right now. So we find our way to the woods. Even though I really, really don't want to. Thankfully, how do I put this? For a horror game, the horror aspect doesn't take up too much of the game. Especially if like you're a little bit faster and you know kind of what you need to do. Like getting through the nightmare segments aren't too bad. Which means you can spend more time hanging out with the girls and having like a fun time, like actually playing a game. But also sometimes the horrors persist because there's a couple of endings. There's a couple of endings and a couple of side things that you can do that really are all killer and no filler. Let's see if what that old hag said is true.
Together, Elise.
I have to at least give it a try. You really don't have to. So this is the woodland. I ought to find him. I ought to be brave. I wonder, played to them and stop thinking a cave attacked me. Yeah, have fun with that. I think that is single-handedly the scariest thing in the game, and it's not even in the nightmare section. And it's like right at the start. What is this wretched place? I'd best be careful, this could be dangerous. Now, how do I draw those moths here? All I got on me is my lantern. Very gorgeous but terrifying mixed media style. I forgot, I hate these stupid hands. I wonder... In a Madoka Labyrinth, I very much wonder, I really wonder if perhaps, these developers were slightly inspired by Madoka in some way, shape, or form. It's truly a curious sight. What in the... Have you met the witch? She's so very eager to meet you again, would you believe? The witch, you say? Your paths are bound to cross before long, but I have my doubts you'll last long in the Black Wilderness. Wait, what in the Lord's name? And a slight hit at my sanity. Yeah, I'm very glad at the extreme least that Astral Shift is not afraid at all to just be very, yeah, we like these things. We like these things very unabashedly. And like, there's no reason to ever hide your influences really, because like, this game is so visually distinct for it now. Like, I can recognize each of the nightmare segments, like, no problem. Just because of how strong the visual distinction between them are.
What in the Lord's name?
There's so many. I must find a way to distract them. Oops, I forgot that it does that. If you try to hold shift while a cutscene is playing, it will fast forward through the cutscene. That's not fully intentional on my part. I'm simply trying to sprint. So yeah, this puzzle, not really a puzzle. You just draw the attention to the moths, run them over to the flame. One mushroom. Grab the other one. I think I might have went a little bit too far in one direction. Nope, that was fine. Remember, people also tend to get a little confused around here. Looks like a doe's remains. I've never seen such a thing before. The pristine skeleton remains of a doe, every bone barren of any kind of life. Although it might be a little bit hard to recognize considering the style. Also, it's largely this section that's kind of responsible for why you end up getting such a surplus of matches. Those are drawn to flesh, it seems. Whoops. They'll keep following me if I don't turn off my lantern. Whoops. So yeah, you run between the piles of flesh, turning on and off your lantern to clear or open up a way. It's a neat little puzzle that has you interacting with your lantern in an interesting way. They're also smart enough to give you at least a couple of health items. Because you're constantly running to turn your stuff on and also turn it off. You're the clear path for me if I lure them all here. Ow, that was a mistake. You also can't necessarily stay in the darkness for too long because doing that will lower your sanity. I messed up. Need one more. Please, there we go. Ow. Ow. Thankfully, they only do like half health. Which also means that I can get more value out of the grapes doing this. The mushrooms, at the very least, only increase your health, so you don't need to waste any food items or foodstuffs that'll, like, heal you and overfeed you. You've come to me at last. Don't be frightened, Elise. Come closer. What in the Lord's name? You've done well to find your way into these woods. It's imperative, Elise, that you listen to me closely. He's once more trying to take you away from me, but not for long. Take this basket now. You ought to gather the gifts in it, Elise. The gifts, you say? Find your way to him, deeper into this grove of mine. Only then may your wish come to fruition, my beloved.
What is this?
What are you? I will guide you to him, Elise. You ought to trust my word. Your precious wish will be safe with me. How am I to find him? You, Elise, are my kin, my triumph, my beloved progeny. What he's done to me is no matter. All I want is you. I will allow him and his pets into my woodland once more. I will allow him to tempt you, to toy with you. What are you? All for the greater good, my beloved. So that we can be reunited. So that I can bear life in my womb once more.
I'm losing my wits!
I need to get out of here. So I can retrieve what's mine. brief escape. I forgot that it blocked off that front way. Oh, I didn't know I can actually make that jump down there. I thought that was too far. I didn't know. I went the wrong way. Short and sweet as your real first nightmare. What in the Lord's name? What was that thing?
Keep it together, Elise.
I need to get a grip and go home to Rosemarine. And now I have the gifts menu. Where I will be able to put the tender flesh, the sweetest nectar, and the good company. Only after I acquire this testament. Use the basket menu to check on your progress gathering the tender flesh, sweetest nectar, and good company. Make sure you've put them all in your basket before the end of the week to meet him and grant Elise's wish. That is very important. Make sure that it is all in there. Flock. What are you doing here? I thought you'd be in a granary or out and about. Goodness, I don't feel so good. What is it, Flock? I don't like the way he's staring at me. What are you?
Elise. Rose and Marine?
What are you doing here? Just prancing around for fun. Just goat things, I guess. I was out on a walk. This late at night? Night walks are perfectly fine and somewhat reasonable. As long as you're safe. Out in the middle of the woods might not be the best place, but still. What is it, Flock? Come, let's go home, Rosemarine. I don't want to stay here a minute longer.
Oh, but
Elise, wait. I think that's Dan's dog. Tuesday. Oh. It's morning already. I suppose I really did go to the woodland, didn't I? I don't know what to think of all that, but both Rosemarine and the old hag, neither were lying, it seems. I ought to pull myself together. It's best I head out to work for now. I'll lose my wits if I keep. Rosemarine and Flock. What are they doing out there? Playing in the front for whatever reason. The unicorn is crying. Huh. Did it always look like this? I don't think it did. You two are always making merry, huh?
good morning, Elise.
She's so sweet. Good morning to you too, Flock. I picked some mushrooms this morning, Elise. We can have them for breakfast. Say, Rosemarine, you put Flock away in the granary last night, right?
Of course.
I think he's taking a liking to it, too. I always leave the door a little ajar, just in case.
I see.
Is that so?
Elise.
Is everything alright, Elise? You seemed to be on edge last night, too. It's nothing, Rosemarine. I had strange dreams is all. I know you went to the woods, Elise.
I'm sorry,
You don't have to tell me about it, but... You know now, don't you, that I'm speaking truth.
Elise.
Anyhow, come along, let's head to work. You're taking me to town? We have to stick to our story, don't we? Come now, let's head to town. Wait for me, Elise. Flock, you stay here. I'm not letting you come. Stupid little bastard. Hate that thing. Wait, so I still have my date with Freya. No, later. Meet Rosemary at the crossroads, meet Freya at her house. So those are at least still available. Da-da, da-da. Na, na, na. I can't ever, like, not play this for so long. Like, I play this for long enough and then I always do that instantly. It's like, it has the same effect on me that, what was it? Your Affection and... God, what was the other one? Your Affection and Signs of Love have on me when it comes to Persona 4. Where it doesn't matter how many times that I've heard it, how many times I've played it, I will keep instinctively singing it. Also trying to remember, I think after tonight's nightmare section be... No, I remember what that is. Do folks usually gather here? What if something happened? Yeah, because this would have been the... Okay. Must find out what's going on.
Yes.
Yeah, because everybody should be over this way. Hi! Ah, Elise, Rosemarine. Good morning, Freya. Love Kitchen. You've heard, I'm assuming. Heard? About what, love? Mr. Eugen's horses were taken, Elise. Taken? Stolen, essentially. They vanished overnight without a trace. Old Jockton's been saying they were hag-ridden. For goodness sake. Oh, it's been awful. Everyone's been on edge. Folks don't know what to do with themselves. For good reason, I'd say, but... Mr. Eugen was so invested in his business, too. Old Jockton's foolery isn't helping anyone. I can already tell. They were hag-ridden. Something tells me you know what that means. Ah, of course. It's when... Oh, she wouldn't know Lebkuchen. Save. I suppose not. What a way to start the day. I think I'll take a look about town. Better be careful, Elise. Folks are getting rather nervous about this. I get it, Lebkuchen. But be careful not to rile them up. No promises, because I keep stumbling into that whenever I do this. So yeah, they're complaining about horses. I need water. Oh yeah, Gustav's Freya's dad. You two have heard, I assume. We have. They were trying to figure out what happened. I'm ruined, that's what happened. As I said before, Eugen, we will do all we can to help. We'll gather the lads and send them out to patrol the outskirts. Are we absolutely certain they were stolen? About that at least. Those horses were hag-ridden, I tell you. Not this nonsense again. I tell you, lad, there's a witch in Kieferberg. I forget which one of these are, but whatever. Even if they were.
Now that you mention it,
It's still a sad day for Mr. Eugen, old Jockton. This isn't the time. I'll ask you not to try folks' patience, old Jockton. Hey, that was the right thing to say. I think I've done like 2 runs and I kept saying the other thing. Or anyone else's for that matter. Witch or no witch, folks. Someone had to do it. No 2 ways about it. Without as much as a trot or a neigh. All there was when I got here this morning was Bernard's pigs in the saddle. Don't rope me into this, lad. It's like, what the fuck me for? I already told you I had nothing to do with it. Who am I to blame then? The witch? Let's keep calm now, folks. It's so interesting also going through the game again after a couple of the endings and like catching things that don't really ever get brought up. Or at least it's not much talked about directly. Can't fault the poor lad for it, can we, folks? Flynn, Guido, and I will take a look around the outskirts. I'll go with you, Gustav, and we should ask Eugen if he'd like to join us too.
no,
Is there any way we can help, Mr. Gustav?
Atta girl.
Keep folks calm at least and go about your day as you normally would. Leave it to us, lads. We'll get to the bottom of this. Sure. Folks truly are on edge today. Ought to be careful with what I say about town. Only matters if I'm about town to begin with. I also need to make sure that Madeline's not gonna annoy me. I have a date available, you say. And I also have 2 grape juice, which means that I don't need to worry about Mindy. So I will search around just to make sure that she's not out right now. Because you can miss, like, when... You can miss the... Yeah. It doesn't tell you specifically where she is, but if you keep walking around without fully knowing... It doesn't tell you whenever, like, she's looking for you specifically, so you kind of have to keep a lookout just in case. And if you hear the sound effect, then, like, yeah, she's looking. Pretending not to see me, were you?
oh, shush it!
For goodness sake, Maggie, I don't have time for this. Give me the grape juice, Elise. I didn't have breakfast today, so... That's your own fault. That's it, I'm telling your auntie you're begging for food again. But I'm not begging, Elise. I saw you have a goat now. Why, am I not allowed to have a goat? Golly, Elise, you're dirt poor. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. How would you get your hands on a goat?
Puppy!
You? I see we have an understanding, Elise. Now pass the grape juice, or someone's gonna get an earful. So...
For goodness sake.
annoying. Here you go, you glutton. Dare tell anyone about that wretched goat and I swear I'll...
Oh boy, oh boy.
You're so generous, Elise. I can't believe this is working.
Puppy!
You? I would have started blackmailing you a lot sooner if I...
Out with it!
Out of my sight, Mindy. Bring me some Lebkuchen tomorrow, won't you?
Hurry it up! For goodness sake.
She's going to work me like a donkey at this rate. So yeah, you can keep doing that for basically as the game runs through for the entire week. And doing it each day will also get you an achievement. Doing it on your first run might be a little bit difficult if you're not very solid with the mini games. I'm sorry, Leb. It's rather strange, I must say. Ah, Elise. Is everything alright? Oh, you haven't heard. There's a thick fog about town last night, you see. First I'm hearing about this. I didn't notice it either, I ought to say. Fog, you say? I wouldn't have given it much thought, but it's perfectly possible whoever took Eugen's horses made use of it, you see. You're starting to sound like Miss Adelie, Miss Merctile. Merctile? Merctile. I don't know, I can't do these names. Oh, don't you ever say such a thing again, Elise? It's best I go, Miss Merctile. You know where to find me should you need me. That said, you'd best keep your distance from Adelie, you hear? We'll jock them too. There's no need to tell us, Miss Merctile. She's at the crossroads, which means... well, not the cross, past that. Which means I can save at the crossroads, and then I can talk to Rosemary. Because I need to remember the right things to say. Oh, she is right here, which makes this easier. Also, for as much of like a purist I am when it comes to like, hey, either rotate your saves or like, oh, if you make mistakes, keep going through with the game. This is the first game kind of in a while that made me very much break from that, because it's like, no, I said the wrong thing, which means I didn't get the cute CG. No, I need to go back. I need to go back. This is the only one, this is like the only game that I will allow myself to cheat, because like I want to see the cute girls.
Elise!
I'm so glad you came, Elise. Anything to get me out of that rat hole. And I think I have to deal with those folks all day. I can lend you a hand, Elise. Whatever you need. That aside, Rosemary, what was it you wanted to show me?
Oh, that's...
This is somewhat embarrassing, but... look at this, Elise. A pine cone? That's what you wanted to show me?
Oh, but I...
It's more important than you think. This pine cone is my treasure, Elise. Huh? Granny gave it to me when I was little.
Rosemary.
Your granny, huh? I understand how she feels, I suppose.
I'm sorry,
We're just the same as this pine cone, Elise.
For goodness sake.
How am I the same as a pine cone, Rosemary? promise there's proper meaning to what I'm saying. Alright, alright. Our time here in this realm is rather limited, isn't it?
Now that you mention it,
I suppose. You see how the pine cone is covered with scales. If you think of it as yourself and your life up until this moment, you can understand how each scale represents something, right?
I see.
Your experiences and dreams, and the things you hold dear. All those things are just the same as the scales on this pine cone.
Marine.
There are times when one falls off or gets damaged, and you don't feel as whole anymore, but you learn to be without it, and finding that losing one doesn't mean
Now that you mention it,
that you'll lose all of the others. Elise.
it's fate, Elise.
This pine cone is a representation of my path. It represents you, Elise. I've been meaning to tell you all about it for so long. She's been holding on to this pine cone for however long, and just specifically had to hold on to it to tell me about it.
For goodness sake!
All these scales represent the path I've taken to reach you. And now that I'm by your side, I feel whole like never before. You see what I mean, don't you, Elise?
Shush it, you!
I do. Oh, I'm so glad I can finally tell you about it. Flock is one of these scales too. Did you know that he's...
For goodness sake!
Breathe, Rosemarine. You make me whole, Elise.
I'm here for you, Elise.
Silly little pinecone girl. You're such a dork. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Oh, please.
Don't get flustered. I'll get flustered too.
Oh, shush it!
Come now, we ought to head back to town. Before we do, Elise, will you meet me at the viewpoint tomorrow morning? Alright. I'll be spending all my time with you at this rate.
I'm sorry.
If you're too busy then,
For goodness
goodness
sake!
sake.
Oh, but
Wait, Elise. She's such a dork. I'm not gonna let her meet Freya. I get to meet Freya. Meet Freya. And this is the one at her house, too. No, but there's two at her house that are like really cute. There's two that are at her house that are like really cute. Can you tell that I might have a slight bias for this game for reasons? There she is. I'll spend my time with her.
Elise!
There you are. Loitering about home, are you, Freya? Nothing of the sort. In fact, I've been rather busy. You did say you'd be at home all afternoon. I was going to get a head start on the festival preparations, but I couldn't bear seeing all of Kieferberg on edge like this. More than on edge, Freya. The townsfolk are rabid.
Oh, Elise.
That voice line plays in my head repeatedly whenever I hear the name Elise or see the name. It is specifically that voice line that always comes off, like, that always, like, just is, like, on loudspeakers in my head. Thank you for stopping by, Effie. All this witch nonsense is only making things worse, too. That's why we ought to bring some cheer ourselves, Elise.
For goodness sake.
You know better than to waste your cheer on these folks,
I
Freya.
know, but
Don't say that, Elise. Look. I've been baking pies for everyone all afternoon. That's so many. I may have gotten carried away a little. A little, you say? It was a good excuse to try out my mother's recipes. Your mother's recipes? Ah, yes. She used to keep a lot of journals.
oh, it's wonderful.
For sewing and baking, for making ointments, anything you can think of.
I see.
So that's how you know how to do all of that. After all, I was too young to learn from her in person.
Freya. Oh, right.
Before I forget, grape pie, was it? Huh? She... I know I'm doing this. I know I'm doing this, like, and I'm trying to do, like, the Rosenmarine story route for the story. Freya is so... Your favorite, silly. It was great pie, wasn't it? She's so... I'm trying so hard, like, not to scream. She makes my heart want to leap out of my chest. She makes my face hurt for how wide I'm smiling. From how wide I'm smiling. She is an angel given shape. And I'm not saying this specifically because, like, I also do kind of like grapes a little. She's just so... I can play so many different things. I can watch so many different things. I can listen to so many different things. But I don't think anything has nearly made me blush as much as this. It's like... It makes my face hurt how much that this game, like, makes me smile. Because I don't know, I can't... it's so hard to, like, track it on my own, of, like, me being able to see myself, or even being able to think. But, like... I never feel like I'm not smiling when I'm playing this game, and I can't think of like another game that has given me this type of experience where like my face physically hurts from how much it's constantly making me smile, and like I feel the blood like staying stashed in my cheeks. These girls are a slice of heaven. Your favorite, silly. It was great pie, wasn't it?
Now that you mention it.
I suppose. Make sure you share with Rosamarine, alright? You baked me an entire pie, Freya. I'm doing it for all of Kieferberg. I couldn't forget about you, could I? She specifically made sure to make my favorite.
I know, but...
I remember what you said about me showering you with gifts, but... You're truly... trying to show you how I feel, Elise. What could she possibly mean by this? What could she possibly mean by this? I can't figure it out. I can't figure out what she's trying to mean by this. Oh goodness, you're red as a beet.
Shush it, you!
Whose fault is that, you?
Oh, Elise!
I'm normal. I am very normal. She's so cute. She's so cute. She's so precious. She's so... She destroys me. She destroys me. I didn't even say anything that bad, silly. One more word and I'll tell Molly about these pies. Elise,
For goodness sake.
I truly did listen to what you said to me on Sunday, Elise. And everything I've said and done since then, I've meant it, so... I'm well aware, Freya.
Oh, right!
Say, I'll be lending Miss Wilhelmina a hand by the inn tomorrow at dusk. Alright, I'll be there.
Oh, Elise!
her with that voice line and the one from Leb destroy me. Every time, without fail, they destroy me. And like, it takes me too long to genuinely recover. You could be a little more genuine, Elise.
For goodness sake!
You could be a little less cheeky, Freya. But it's so much fun getting you all flustered. I can't say a goddamn thing. Like, another part about this that like really gets me is that I feel almost too seen by Elise. Like, her very hard exterior, her kind of brash personality, being obstinate, but then here comes Freya and Leb, who like bulldoze down her walls so quickly and so easily, one by being genuinely really sweet and affectionate and open, and the other by like outsmarting her and not letting her walls like trick her as to who Elise really is on the inside. Like, these two feel engineered in a lab to do the most damage to me on a psychological level.
Freya!
Why you? I love her. 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 Her and Leb absolutely destroy me. They're too cute. They're too cute and too precious. Seems like they're back from looking for the horses, but... Horseshoes scattered about, you say? Found them just past the logging grounds, but... Why in the Lord's name would anyone remove horseshoes? That is a really good question. Because they're really weird to put on in the first place, and that takes a long time to get off. I wouldn't want to lend weight to old Jockton's nonsense, but... Wake up, lads. They were hag-ridden, I tell you. This isn't the time, old Jockton. We must keep calm. Thank you for your time today, lads. I'll be moving along now. I've had enough of wandering about. I've never seen him so disheartened, I must say. To think you lads didn't even find a trace. We looked everywhere, Miss Marlin. The peaks, the lake. Heinrich and Tristan even followed the path to Primeldorf. We ought to give it another try first thing. I found it. I found it. I found the horse. It's right outside. What are you saying, Maggie? It's the truth. It's lying on the ground. Is it alive? Take us to it, lassie. Also, literally everybody in town does not call her by her name. My word. Oh, the poor thing. That thing, the 1,000-yard stare in its eyes. Good grief, it's nearly dead. What do you make of it, Eugen? He's exhausted. I'd say he ran here by the looks of it. No, that can't be. We've only just made it back. We would have found him or heard him or... I must say I'm at a loss, lads. They were hag-ridden, no two ways about it. Crazy old man. Look at it, gasping for breath. Ill. Look at its eyes. Keep calm, old Jokten. Jokten. I don't know. German's hard. Think you can nurse him back to health, Eugen? I'm taking him back to the stables right now. I'll lend a hand, Eugen. You fools ought not to touch that horse. Lord knows what the witch has done to it. Come now, lads. Let's go fetch him some water. He must have broken free from wherever he was being kept, I suppose. Broke off the reins and ran back to Kieferberg. I can't think of... Nonsense, Bernard. I'll have it said right here, right now, folks. It's best you show some restraint, old Jokten. It isn't... This isn't. Old Stefan warned us about this. Well, not this old Stefan nonsense again, you old fool. We need to keep calm, folks. Arguing about this won't. Have you no memory of his words, Hans? Gustav. He spoke of the ill fortune we'd have of the witch. Old folks living old, slipping through their fingertips. Slipping through their fingers. Old Stefan was a tormented lad on his deathbed, old Jokten. There's worse to come, folks. Mark my words. What are we to do with him, Father? Just wait for him to tire himself out. That's all we can do. Come, folks, let's head back to town. Yeah, so the whole town's basically completely losing it over the witch. Things are starting to get a little out of hand, aren't they? Also, I adore this eye catcher. Super cute. No reason for them to even really have it. Later. So right now, the only things I have to do are either help Linda with the apples or play Kiss the Rat. And right now, I need money, so it's Kiss the Rat it is. And after that, I'm probably gonna get some water real quick. It turns out I'm running out of my water. Maybe this game is making me a little bit too thirsty. But that is not my fault. Hey, Elise, anything but this wretched game again, Jacob. How did you know? That's all you ever want to do. Oh, I was hoping to keep Rune distracted. I'll play with you too. Hooray, hooray. Do you need Rosamarine's help? No, but I would like the additional money. And also it helps keep her out of trouble. Blue. Yellow. How did I... I guess I bit my tongue. I guess I just really messed up the timing there. So a little less than 100. If I perfectly do this, then I should be fine. I slightly messed up. Okay, but at least I will thank Rosamarine for that. Thought you didn't want to play Kiss the Rat, Elise. I went out of spite for the silly game. I'll run out of rewards for you at this rate. Stop asking me to play it then. And that took 3 stamina, which now means I am hungry. But I can just have this and I'm all set. What does old hag want now? Where do you think you're going, Elise? Huh? I need to have a word with you. What's this about, Miss Bertha? Your cousin. That's what this is about, Elise. The lass has been wandering around town, you know. She's been helping me out, Miss Bertha. No, I don't think so, Elise. Your cousin's been telling folks there's no thief in Kieferberg. And so has old Jockton. He's been insisting on the hag reading, hasn't he? Well, Jockton is one thing, but your cousin has no right to be spreading such nonsense, Elise. Alright, I can have a word with her, I suppose. I messed up. I ought to make certain I bring Rosamarine to work with me. I'll have to deal with this every day. So yeah, even if you do bring Rosamarine with you, at the very least, it will reduce the number of people who are asking you questions at the end of the day. Keep an eye on Rosamarine. She's eager to meet everyone in town, but will inevitably raise suspicion if left alone for too long. Bring her along to help you with tasks as often as possible or face the villagers' wrath. So the trade being like, hey, you either get to take Rosamarine with you, it takes 3 of your stamina instead of just normally 1. But she will create a safety net for you in that minigame. And it will reduce the number of questions you have to answer at the end of the day. Which, depending on kind of what you're going for, or the pace or the route that you're doing, that can either be better or worse for you. It could either be more or less manageable for you. I thought you'd never come about, Elise. Oh, spare me. Here's your bread, Elise. You must keep yourself fed. Yeah, I'm doing what I can. You too, Lip Kitchen. You're looking just as tired as I am. Can you tell? You're not as mysterious as you think you are. Now that's better. Move along, Elise. It's best we head to bed early tonight. Or Lord knows I can use some good sleep. How's he to know when you hardly ever pray, Elise? It's not as though he makes for good conversation, so I bother. Good night, Lipkuchen. Good night, Elise. Also, there is some part of me that is like very, I want to say it's childish, where
What in the Lord's name?
the appeal of the nun being the one who gives you your daily bread. It's really cute. It's Mr. Oikens. You've come, you've come. This crow, it's speaking to me. You're wearing them, you're wearing them. Shiny, shiny.
What is this?
What's the meaning of this? Who's there? The hacks, the hacks. You're the bearer of the hacks. Hacks? What hacks? The hacks, the hacks. You've heard of it. You're wearing it as we speak. The hacks, the hacks. Stay away. Show it to me. Show it to me. I have nothing to show you. Go away. Well, yes, you do. Your desire. Your fervent greed. Your boundless hunger for glory. Show it to us. Show it to us. A mark on my eye. What have you done to my eye? Show it to us. Show it to us.
Out with it!
You wretch. The testament to your tender flesh is awaiting you in my grove. A testament? Our grove, our grove. Wait, you... I'm awaiting you, Elise, in my ceramic grove of wheat. A testament. Anyhow, I ought to let Mr. Oiga know about this horse. Even though that crow sweep? Or was it swipe? That crow swiped down and, like, packed my eye. But still, we have to warn the people about the horse that's in the middle of the road. Kitty. It's also cute that there's just like little cats in the town. You can't do anything with them and they don't really serve a purpose or anything. They're just there to be cute. Mr. Eugen. Good lord, Elise. What's got you in such a hurry? There's a horse in the crossroads. Are you certain, Elise? Yes, yes, I'm certain. Aww. The last that she found your horse... Yeah, your horse. Your horse. Your horse, Eugen. Take me there, lass. I'll go fetch the others.
You know,
But it's dead, Mr. Eugen. Matter's not lost. Take me there. Why do you need horses when you have so many cute cats there? Right.
What in the Lord's name?
It was right here, I swear. Good lord, Elise. Would you tell us what you saw, Elise?
Wait!
There were crows, and the horse was... Are you certain this is where you saw it? Yes, yes I am. You're tired, Elise. I'm certain this was just... There's only one answer to this, folks. You're lying, Elise.
Oh, shush it!
I'm not lying, you old fool. If you'd let me explain, I could tell you. You said the horse was dead, Elise. And it was. How could a dead horse trot away, would you say? It's no use trying to reason with her. Reason with her, Tristan. She's lying. Oh, Elise, of all the things to lie about. And what is it about these crows?
Wait!
It's the truth. I've had enough. I'll be in my stables.
Elise.
She has such a pretty voice. Tell us, Elise, are you speaking the truth? Yeah, I'm not certain. I could have sworn... What do you mean you're not certain, you? I'm simply not Oljokden. I may be too tired. It's... I can accept that, Elise. I can't, Gustav. She still has to explain the crows. They're... Dude, they're not... I can't tell you about that. I think I saw what I saw. I won't deny any of what I said.
Elise.
I'm just shocked to see that there's nothing here. Truly, I wouldn't lie about such a thing. You think you've got us fooled, huh? You shouldn't make such accusations. It's best we... Can't you folks see she's trying to deceive us? You know something, Elise. What? I don't know what it is, but I'll have it said, Lassie. You can dance with the devil all you want, but you won't.
That's ridiculous.
That's enough. We've all had a difficult day today, folks. We're all exhausted, drained, and on edge. Are we not? Well, you... Trying to defend your... No, Lebkuchen's quite right, Oljokden. Let's turn in for the night. We can come back to this tomorrow. I'd like to have a word with you, Gustav. You too, Lebkuchen. No need, Father. I trust Lebkuchen's judgment. Yet I don't.
I see.
I'll go with you, Father. Lab. You're going home, Elise. And you should think long and hard about what you've done. She did nothing wrong. Another beautiful eye catcher. I think I'll barely have enough time for the... That was dangerous. I'm worried about Lebkuchen, but... I ought to go home and tell Rosemarine about what I just saw. I think I'll have enough time for the nightmare segment, because if I remember, this one's also fairly quick. This is one of those ones that's longer if you don't know what you're doing, necessarily. Because I need to make sure that I eat before Tandy. Plus, the game kind of speeds up, I want to say... I'd say the game speeds up after this one. Not like there's less to do, but it gets kind of faster. Like, the setup for the next one, for the next testament isn't nearly as long, and we're doing the middle of the setup for the third testament. This is bad. This is very bad. Had it not been for Lebkuchen, those folks would have found out about everything. About the woods, about what I did. That's right. I best get to that Crow's Grove. The testament. They have the tender flesh. I should...
Elise! Rose and Marine? Are you alright, Elise?
What's wrong, Elise? I don't know where to start, Rosemarine. I'm so tired. It's this rotten pigsty of a town.
Elise.
I saw one of Mr. Eugen's horses on the way home, Rosemarine. It was dead, but it was riddled with crows and...
I'm sorry,
I don't understand, Elise. You should tell...
You know,
More importantly, Rosemarine, there was a golden crow. He said he's got a testament. Oh, Elise, a testament. This is too much for me, Rosemarine.
but...
What else did he say, Elise? I'm so tired. Huh? I ran back to town to tell everyone about the horse, and they humiliated me, Rosemarine.
Elise.
Each and every day, I'm treated as though I'm some wretch. No matter what I do or say, I'm always... This wish of mine, Rosemarine. Can I truly trust him to grant it?
Yes.
If you devote yourself to him and do his bidding, yeah, that sounds like a fair trade. You're already aware of the sacrifices you'll have to make, but it's... I would sacrifice all of Kieferberg if I had to, Rosemarine. Easy there, Griffith. I can't stay another day in this town. I have no choice but to find him.
Oh, but I...
Take me with you, Elise. Huh? You're going there again tonight, aren't you? To the woods. Alright, I'll let you know when I'm ready.
Elise.
You look nervous, Elise. That's because I am, Rosemarine.
I'm sorry,
We can talk about it. I can try and... No, it's alright. I don't want to think about it. Let's go, Rosemarine.
Yes.
Alright. Keep close to me, Rosemarine. Lord knows what we're going to find.
But
It's not gonna be a fun ride. You still haven't told me about the last evenings. Whatever happens, Rosemarine, promise you'll keep close to me.
Of course. Are you alright, Elise?
Is everything alright? Come, let's go. Don't need to necessarily save here. Because if I'm right, it happens right when I go south. Those eyes. Those big old sweet eyes. Big, soft, sweet, and tender. The gateway into the soul. This is where it happened, Rosemarine. At least, look. Those are horseshoes. There's so many, too. These weren't here earlier, Rosemarine. It doesn't make any sense. There are feathers scattered about, too. Are these from the crows you said you saw? I don't know what to make of this, Rosemarine. Come, Elise. We have no choice but to see for ourselves.
Rosemarine!
Wait. Yeah, she just completely runs ahead. I forgot that she does this. I'm
Rosemarine?
back as I died to a boss. That's the SMG experience.
For goodness sake!
Silly lass, she must have wandered in all by herself. Yeah, like no, some of those bosses will take you kind of a bit, and if you...
Rosemarine!
Sometimes doing one run where you have no expectation of clearing the boss, and it's just like, I'm gonna do this to study, really help a lot. Because some of them can be really tricky and really unfair for a little bit. Especially if you don't know what element you kind of need. The Ceramic Grove. Gee, I wonder if they were maybe possibly influenced by Madoka in some way, shape, or form.
Rosemarine!
Rosemarine.
For
Where in the Lord's name did she go? I best carry on, I suppose. There's no going back. This place is also gorgeous. Pleasant surprise, pleasant surprise. How pleasant it is to see you here, lass. I thought you were the ones that invited me, Crow. Not every lass who gets those shoes winds up here. There have been others? You're not special. You're not special. What were you thinking wandering off like that, you?
I'm sorry.
I told you to stay close to me. I got a little distracted is all.
Huh?
This isn't the time or place to get distracted, Rosemarine. We don't know what could be in these woods.
Hurry it up!
Come now, we can't sit around all night. I'm also going to need like a little bit of help, because I remember what happens here. This one's also pretty quick, especially now that especially since I know Ring of Horrible Text.
What is this?
A ring? That's that crow's. What did you say, Rosemarine? I keep forgetting that is like... That's such like an impactful, like very squishy but painful sound for something that's like right on your eye. You've come, you've come. Look who it is, look who it is. You've brought me such good company, too.
Out with it!
What are you wittering on about, you wretch? You've done well in coming here, lassie. So you'd best give me what you promised, Crow. What he promised. The testament, the testament. Where is it, Crow? Come a little further into my grove, lass. Why, you little... I didn't hear about this. Show it to me. Show it to me. What is she to show you, Crow?
Rose and Marine?
Give me back that ring, you. Show me how far those ruby shoes will take you. All that you desire, lass, is all so close, yet so far. You could at least tell me your name, Crow, if you have one. That's a secret. That's a secret. Why, you wretched bird. That doesn't answer my... Enough chatting. Enough chatting. Come find me if you'd like to know more.
Wait!
Annoying little... Come find me. Come find me. I suppose we ought to go find him. What's gotten into you, Rosemarine? You're not yourself. What do you mean? What the hell with it? Let's go find that wretched bird. So typically in each of these, there is like a small gimmick. I'm also trying to remember if there's something over here. No, that's for later. There's a small gimmick that like each of these sections tend to build themselves around and off of. First time through typically isn't too long. No, first time through, like, you're definitely gonna take a bit to kind of learn how it works, but after that, it gets a lot easier. Like this one, because you're gonna see it hit me. These ones, it's about the trees. You typically wait for you typically wait for them to shake, and then you try to travel to the ones that don't. Because if you get too close to the ones that do shake, you'll get pecked by a bird. Should be straight. Yeah, easy.
For goodness sake!
Oh, I thought we wouldn't see the end of it. Come now, Rosemary. Let's get out of here. I'm not sure it's that easy. Huh? No, it's nothing. Let's go. This one's also kind of nasty because if you're a little bit too close to the side, it will also still peck you on your way out. Okay, I'm fine. The ring we found. Would you say it can go in here, Rosemary? He did steal it from us after all. Rather clever, isn't she? And an elevator that came down. He will be pleased. He will be pleased.
Hurry it up!
Where's the testament? Come further, lass. Come further.
Goodness sake!
I've had it with you. Either tell me where to find it, or get out of my sight. It's best you don't speak to him like that.
Rose and Marine?
Huh? All the answers you seek lie deeper within these woods, lassie. Will you give me the tender flesh then? Meet me in the wheat field. Show me your resolution. The wheat field? You have my word. You have my word. That wretched bird's playing with me. A wheat field.
Rose and Marine?
It's nothing. We gotta go after him. She's not nervous. She's hiding something. Trying to remember if this is the one with the gates. Because I think it is. So it's true. So it's true. I'll never get used to you feathered rats screeching. She's here. She's here. It's best we move along. You brought the witch. She brought the witch.
You know,
What are they going on about now, Rosemarine? You're in our lair, witch. You have no hand in this grove.
out with it!
You've got the wrong lass, crows. Now let us through. I suppose it's because of the hat. You're in our lair, the lair of Lord. The lair of Lord Corvid. The lair of Lord Corvid. Corvid. Do you know who that is, Rosemarine? You know him too. He's our merciful Marquise. That golden crow's name. It's best we move along now. How they are possibly saying, like, those symbols. I'm not gonna ask too many questions about it. This one is also very funny and interesting gimmick. This one's also not too bad to just kind of like immediately get through. Let me see if I can find one before I even try to explain it. Because this one's also not easy, not hard to just kind of bulldoze your way through. Like, it gets so much... Oh no, that wasn't what I needed. finding the leather purses. Also, that's not aggressive ambient occlusion, that is just the that's just like the range of the lantern in the zone that's kind of wide open. So how this mechanic works is that whenever there are like the black stalks, depending on which direction you're in, the crows will kind of dash through. So like, because I'm here, the one on my left would send one to its right. And it does that for each of these. So as long as you're constantly moving, like, these are no problem. They're really simple bulls.
Wait!
So long as you know where you're moving and you know when you can move, then they're not gonna damage you. Wait, you? He sure likes to be chased around, huh? Come now, let's go before he decides to fly away again. So yeah, typically finding your way through that first one isn't too long. This is the kind of last bit. You need to find different slabs, use the slabs to get through here. I wouldn't even necessarily call this like a maze. What also makes it very funny is that when you're picking up an item and like one of them is running by you, it will just stay there. Because it's clearly like recognized as some type of projectile or like something that gets caught in the air. Whoops, I forgot I have to actually go in here. So grab that. Get another slate. Now I have 2 stone slabs. Now I leave here. Pick this one back up. Because why would I leave it there? And then we're set. Fancy seeing you. Fancy seeing you. I still don't understand what you want from me, Crow. Your resolve. Your resolve. Oh, I have plenty of that. Don't provoke him. Provoke me. Provoke me. Follow your instinct, lass. Pay no heed to this creature you've brought along. She's no creature, you wretch. Yet, since you insist. What did you do to those horses? You've taken them from Kieferberg, haven't you? Far from the truth. Far from the truth. Oh, spare me. That old geezer's offering wasn't meant for me, Lord Corvid. It was meant for her. What are you? An offering. An offering. That old geezer. Who are you talking about, Crow? That witch didn't ride those horses all by herself, lass. I'm not certain I follow, Crow. Pity you didn't get to enjoy it. Pity you didn't get to enjoy it. What's this wretch talking about, Rosemarine? Find me in the wheat field. In the wheat field. Wait, I still have... So yeah, you only get one question to ask him, and his answer doesn't make sense until, like, a later playthrough, depending on which ending you get. He's not one to sit and chat, is he? I suppose not. Come, Rosemarine, we'd best get going. I still have plenty of questions, but I'd best keep them to myself for now. Like, it's so interesting going back through this and then seeing, like, oh, that's why that was set, or like that's how that happened, and why the response was this. because there are things that are going on that you do not get very clear, immediate answers to. One, partly depending on the ending that you get, or two, depending on the info you're able to kind of parse together. Right, I need to go to the one on the far right. That's also something that makes playing this really fun and very, I don't want to say reminiscent, but like you can see where their inspirations like very heavily carry from. Because that's also something that's very RPG Maker horror. Where it's like characters are either very cryptic or they're very elusive about what they're actually saying. But when you actually go through it for another playthrough, then you start figuring out, oh, that's what that meant. Or like, oh, that's what they were actually inferencing. How long has it been, I wonder? Tell me, how long has it been? Since when? Since you were bamboozled by one of us? Why, you. I'm not like the others. I'm not one to share my sorrows. You'll be joining us soon enough, whether you like it or not. Out of my sight, you. Look at your face. Look at your face. For goodness sake, everything in here is infuriating. Also, each of those golden girls tend to have very shiny, familiar red slippers. I wonder why. Now, why are you running that far ahead of me, Rosemarine? Impressive, lass. Impressive, lass.
For goodness sake.
What's gotten into you, Rosemarine? Who's Rosemarine? Who's Rosemarine? Ever since we got here, you haven't... Who's Rosemarine? Who's Rosemarine? Rosemarine. Who's Rosemarine? Who's Rosemarine?
I'm losing my wits!
For goodness sake, I can't even hear my own thoughts. You're just in time for the tender flesh, lass. The tender flesh. The testament. The testament. God, even hearing that is just so painful. It directly hurts my eye. The tender flesh, the tender flesh. Don't come any closer. We're rather peckish, rather peckish. I'm telling you to stay away from me. Could eat a horse, could eat a horse. Wait. May thy flesh serve him, may thy flesh serve him. A lock of hair, holding a bundle of wheat. The Wheat Testament.
What is this?
Is this the flesh? My own hair, a part of me, my mortal body. Just like Rosemarine told me.
Rosemarine.
I must find her. Lord knows what the crows did to her.
Rosemarine!
Also, just the gorgeous CG. Can you hear it, Elise? The woodland, my grove, it's aching. What are you saying, Rosemarine? You've lost your wits the moment we got here. Even under their influence, it's still...
Out with it!
I'm serious, Rosemarine. That's enough. It's aching for what was taken from its bosom, Elise. Now that you're here, it's reacting to you.
Rose and Marine?
I still don't understand, Rosemarine. What are... Can you hear it? Hear what? These roots. The earth. They'll guide you to your rightful place, Elise.
Out with it!
I don't have the time for this nonsense, Rosemarine. I've done what I came here to do. We ought to leave. To the womb, Elise. Where you were conceived. Where you will go to meet your fate.
Rose and Marine!
You're not listening. To think he's once more trying to take you away from me. Turn my bosom into this parched wasteland, and yet... this womb of mine still responds to your presence all the same.
What is this?
I will bring you home, Elise. I will do everything in my power
Rose
to.
and Marine! What in the Lord's name?
I will bring you home, Elise. Come with me, Rosemarine. We have to get out of here. Gorgeous, yet still somehow super terrifying. And the path to the right is completely open. Need to grab this. Because I still die here a couple times. Mostly because you kind of have to be a little precise for this. Because that happens. I'm surprised I'm not dead. How am I not dead? Dear Lord. Is it gone, Rosemarine? I suppose. What was that? That thing, anyhow? They're preparing for your arrival, it seems.
What is this?
That's me? I've never seen him this eager, I must say.
What in the Lord's name?
You'll slip away. If I don't hurry, I'll lose you.
Rose and Marine!
What's wrong with you?
Elise. Out with it!
I've had it. We're leaving this place. A statue of me. Trying to lure you in, is he? Huh? Is this what you desire most? Glory, luxury, prestige. He's trying to show you that. Let's get out of here, Rosemarine. Vanity. Somehow all those things can fall, but of course they don't actually impact it at all, but only hurts me. Come quick, you have to get up. I will lose you again, my beloved. If I don't hurry, you'll slip away.
What in the Lord's name?
You're not Rosemarine. That is a nightmare survived. Oh, what am I to do? I feel so confused. I don't know what I'm doing or where I'm going. That wasn't Rosemarine either. What am I getting myself into? I'm so utterly alone. Let me guide you, Elise. Rosemarine. Wild and Wandering Thistle.
漆黒の空を入り沈んだ見られる霊がに生まれ落ちた受け継ぐ宿命に導かれゆめただただ追っているだけ全てを星座に捧げようよ最後のエンドを刻み道しるべよ新たな夢を見させてよ定めだとしてもいい無限理想のフレーム包み込む光知らす週末たどり着けるも一歩一歩進んでくるただ歩もう花で振りなくったいつにレビューの音が呼んだその清きまな心引き裂くバナにそれハートへ旅立つよ
Equally as gorgeous as the other one. Mitwar? Mitwar. When did I get here? That dream I had about Rosemarine.
Rosemarine!
I have to find her. My eye. That wretched crow. I ought to find Rosemarine. This is also early morning too. On a Wednesday. Still a crying unicorn. What could the symbolism possibly be? I'm not talking that thing. Why do I slightly forget where Rosemarine is for this? Oh, right. Yeah, because I want to do the morning date with Rosemarine, because I don't think I've ever done this one before with her. Or I might have gotten close. I think I've done 3 to 4 dates with her. But I never committed with her all the way through.
Rosemarine! Good morning, Elise.
Have you completely lost your wits, Rosemarine? Last night in the woods, what were you thinking saying?
I'm sorry.
That wasn't... You weren't yourself, Rosemarine. What do you mean?
Out with it!
Don't give me that now.
Oh, but
Elise, I didn't even step foot into the woods. You were with me the entire time, Rosemarine. No, I wasn't. I couldn't follow you into the woods. The trees blocked my path. You went on ahead no matter how much I called for you, and I did wait for you, but you never came back for me. If that wasn't Rosemarine, then who in the Lord's name?
Are you alright, Elise?
Is everything alright, Elise? You look a little...
Rose and Marine.
You can talk to me. You don't have to keep it all to yourself.
You know,
I had a dream about you. It was...
Elise!
Oh, Elise. I saw you and your grandmother, and... it felt like I was seeing your... my path to finding you in Kieferberg.
It's fate, Elise.
Fate, you say? You still don't believe it, do you? Hard not to after last night. Oh, did you get it? Huh? Why, the testament, Elise.
Now that you mention it,
Yes, those crows, I was offered a strand of my own hair, and... That's wonderful, Elise. All you need to do is prepare it to be eaten. Eaten? Remember, these are gifts you're giving him, Elise. But it's... hair.
yes.
A part of your own mortal body, yes. Gifts for the host. Food, drink, and good company. Food, you say? The tender flesh needs to be food?
Are you alright, Elise?
You look tired, Elise. Is everything alright? I feel like I'm losing my wits, Rosemarine.
Elise.
Come now, let's head out to work. Everything's falling into place, Elise. You'll see. I really don't like hearing you say that. So I still need to meet her at the viewpoint, but that's in the morning. Which means that it's after getting back to Kieferberg. So I'll do this, and do my date with Rosemarine, and then that'll probably be the end of stream. Simply because I have something to do in a bit, and I also need to eat. Plus, that would be a good stopping point, since this is roughly like the middle of the game. It's a little... I don't want to say lopsided, but like the second testament, because it's the game's very deceptive in terms of like how big it can kind of be. There's so many crows.
What is this?
What are these crows doing here?
Are you alright, Elise?
Elise, is everything alright? This can't be good. I'd best hurry. The game can be a little bit deceptive because, like, the first act, I'd say, like, the intro and the first act are... Because the game, like, all ties together at about, like, Saturday. Yeah, it ends about Saturday, so like you get Monday, you get Tuesday, you get the first Saturday, you get Sunday, then you get Monday, then you get Tuesday, then there's Wednesday, then there's Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. So I'm at the start of Wednesday, which means that there is the night segment here, then the night segment for Thursday, then the night segment for Friday, and then the end of the game. It's deceptive in that the second testament doesn't get the prelude and setup for the first. But there's also time that is spent with the first testament, like setting up the testaments and setting up all the rules and stuff, like through the type of prologue. So it's not really that long. Especially if you kind of know what you're doing. I unfortunately have to get one of these. Especially if you know kind of what you're doing, then it's really not too long of a game. Like the places where I see people kind of slow down the most has been the first nightmare. Like the first one when you're in the castle and you have to find the keys. The one in the Grove isn't bad. The one that I just did, and the nightmare on Thursday. I believe it's the nightmare on Thursday. Yeah, it is, because the one on Friday is a lot shorter. And because also the setup for the Third Testament is very... You're doing that throughout the game. I don't think I've ever seen so many crows at once. Come, Rosemarine, you must find out what's going on. So like, this would be a good... This would literally be like the midpoint, like a great stopping point, because the Maypole's almost finished too. Because it means that the... No, I remember. I think I remember. This would be like a decent... No, it's not here. Is it? Yes, it is. It would be a decent stopping point because it's like right before kind of everything that is a lot faster to get through. Everything's already kind of in motion, so there's not really as much text. Like... The game's kind of paced like a roller coaster. It takes a little bit to get up to kind of like get things started, but once it starts like actually being in motion, then it's a lot faster. I'll take good care of it, Father. There's nothing to see here, Elise. You'd best head back to town. You were the one who first saw these crows, weren't you, Elise? It's not as though you folks believed me when it mattered. I've said it last night and I'll say it again. You're hiding. Matters not, old Joktan. We must focus on the matters at hand. We all had our fill of trouble last night, didn't we? We don't need any more yelling, that's for certain. No, they didn't steal that much grain, folks.
You know,
How much did they steal, Mr. Gustav? About a sack in total. We got here in time to prevent the worst. The darn birds were building a nest in the oven. You ought to give it a good scrubbing later. It doesn't seem like they're keen on attacking us, at least. We've locked it up and trusted Eugen here with the key for now. I appreciate the trust. Of course, especially after all of yesterday's going-ons. Because he was stolen from, or because he has no horses to steal the grain with. Who's the stand guard here, then? Before we get into that, Bernard, there's something I'd like to say. We're all well aware of what happened last night. However, we still have to stick together. Folks, no matter... Yeah, we ought to stick together, folks. Now more than ever. You heard the man. Kieferberg is what we make of it. Don't forget that. I ought to head back to the church. Is Apfel feeling better, Father? That's what I'm looking into, Flynn. You'd best go with Elise. Lepkuchen will fill you in, I'm certain. Will do, Mr. Gustav. I was wondering, Elise. Miss Bernard said the crows were trying to make a nest in the oven. I suppose it's a cozy little nook. I don't see what's so... So there's an oven in the windmill, right? There's always been an oven in the windmill, Rosemarine. What's your... The tender flesh, Elise? Wouldn't this be a good way to prepare it? Making bread out of it, you say? Maybe you could ask about town if they'd let you in.
now that you mention it,
That's rather risky, Rosemarine.
but
I suppose, but I can't think of another way either. Not if I want to find him. It's worth a try. It's worth a try, I'd say. Alright, I'll see what I can find out. Let me just talk to these guys. I'd say they snuck in through the roof, Gustav. When did you realize the crows were in the windmill, Mr. Ludwig? Heinrich came about to collect some flour this morning. He was the one who gave the alert. So you've locked it up, have you? You must keep these birds out, Elise, or they'll take our grain. Maybe if you gather some grain elsewhere, Mr. Gustav? Then the windmill could still be available, and... You've thought about that, Elise. Nobody was in favor of wasting any more grain loss. Ah, I see. You ought to keep a close eye on the windmill, Elise. You can have a word with Eugen, perhaps. No, of course. Tell me to talk to Elizabeth at the church. Yeah, I think this part is technically optional. Better days will come, lad. When I'm settled in Primmeldorf, God willing. Don't make hasty decisions, Eugen. What is it, Elise? With the key to the windmill, even. You're rather trusted, Mr. Eugen. The lass is right, Eugen. It's a shame for you to leave. Nothing I can do about that, folks. There's nothing left for me here in Kieferberg, you see? Still, I think everyone would miss you, Mr. Eugen. Please reconsider. No, I've made up my mind, but I do appreciate it, Elise. Even this key. I'll only be holding on to it until the evening. Until the evening, Mr. Eugen? It's too much responsibility, lass. I'm not too comfortable with it in my pocket, I must admit. Why not hand it over to someone else, then? I could take it to Mr. Gustav if you like. That's alright, Elise. There's no better place than Kieferberg, lad. Yeah, so I now no longer have anything to do. I just have to get back to the church. I get back to the church, I go on to my date, and I think that'll be it. Because I will admit I am getting a little bit hungry, but I've been having too much fun. Wait, is this the... No, okay, this is about Apfel. It's nice to see you, Elise. You heard about Apfel, I assume? No, I haven't. Apfel was very ill last night, Elise. He had a very high fever. He was delirious. Oh, the poor lad. I can't bear looking at his little hands. What about them, Miss Dorothea? It's best you hear it from me, Elise, so you get the real story. Yeah, why do they say it like that? You've been up all night, Lisbeth. We can tell her. Apfel is fine now, as you can see. But last night, he... Welcome, Delphi! I hope you've been well. I was awoken by him moaning, speaking nonsense. Oh! It like came in knocking, and then invited the rest of the raid party in. Welcome, raiders. I was wondering if you were streaming today. You caught me like right near the tail end. Well, not really at the tail end, because I'm gonna do this and then go on a cute date with the Rosemarine. Because that's the important thing. The best type of horror game is the one that lets you fall in love and then also terrify you. Also, welcome, raiders. I am your relatively local Alchemist VTuber. You can call me Banii Cho. All customers are welcome to join the Discord or follow me on Blue Sky. Links both are down below. I do a variety of games, and for October, I've been jumping between various spooky games. Yesterday, I was pulling my hair out with Alien Isolation, so I wanted to play something that was a little bit more sweet, and admittedly a little less scary, and being able to date the cute girls really helps with this. Haven't heard of this one. It's got witches, it's got horrific nightmares, it's got demonic activity, hexes, doing things to avoid suspicion, all while you're also trying to plan dates between one or two of the three girls that you really like. Like this game, it's also just gorgeous. Like one of my absolute favorite games, and it came out only like 2 years ago. And the developers are making a new game. It's coming out soon, and there's a demo coming. It's like my kind of game. There's a demo for it, like available on Steam for free. It gives you like the first day or so. Like it's really, I can't recommend it anymore. I can't recommend it enough. I love this game so much that I deliberately like threw it into like my friends. I threw it at them after a con and said, because I was talking to them about it the entire time at the con, and I'm like, the second I get home, I'm going to gift this to you. That's how much I need you to play it. And like they did, and they loved it. But yeah, no, this game is so, I adore it. I absolutely adore it. And like the art style is so gorgeous too. Like I can never get enough of Astral Shift style. This fever was boiling him alive. We called for Father Hans and brought him to church, but Apfel had never been so ill. I thought I'd lose him. He wasn't all there either. Kept mumbling to himself, and I also make sure to get water, eat whatever you need after however long you were streaming. You've been becoming a little bit more of a marathon streamer. Granted, I'm in no place to point fingers considering like how long that I've been going for some streams, but I've been trying to cut back a little. Gonna probably go grab food. Smart. Feel free. I don't know how, but his hands are injured. It's horrifying, and they were so bloody. It was as if they were pecked at by something. I can't explain it. Please collect yourself, Miss Lisbeth. That's right, Miss Lisbeth. Take deep breaths. At first I thought he caught the goat sickness somehow, but it doesn't explain his hands or what happened to my goats. Some long streams. Like, they can be so fun. Long streams can be really fun, but like at the same time they can be really, really draining if you're not like preparing for them beforehand. Or if you also just don't take breaks, which I'm really bad at doing. One streamer I really like take care. One streamer I really like, I remember seeing a clip and she was like, yeah, make sure you have multiple waters, make sure you have like little snacks if you're also making sure that you're doing if you're doing long streams. Though I should probably see the full VOD, like that full clip, to see like what she specifically means by a long stream. Because for some people, like for some people 3 to 4 hours is pretty long. For other people it's like upwards of like 10-12 hours. Thankfully I haven't been doing that recently. It doesn't explain his happens or what happened it doesn't explain his hands or what happened to my goats. Oh, this is my disgrace. It's alright, Miss Lisbeth. We're all here for you. It's alright.
You know,
What about the goats? It must have happened while we were praying for Apfel in church. When Miss Lisbeth went to fetch him dry clothes, she happened upon 2 of her goats lying on the ground. They bled to death. Their tongues had been ripped out, and their heads were severed too. You can rest assured we'll help you, Miss Lisbeth. I shall arrange for a doctor to come as soon as possible. What am I to do with one sick goat, Father? We'll make certain you and the child don't go without, Miss Lisbeth. You're welcome to have supper with Flynn and I anytime, Lisbeth. Thank you, but I don't have strength, Dorothea. Miss Dorothea will be looking after Apfel, Miss Lisbeth. You'd best go home and rest for today. Of course, Father. Thank you. Come, I'll walk with you and Apfel home.
I'm sorry,
This is awful, Elise. I ought to pay them a visit later. And now, this is the proper morning, so I can finally spend time with Rosemary. And making sure that I don't starve to death. It's one thing after another, isn't it? But first things first. I ought to figure out how I'm going to get my hands on that key. Ooh, no, no, no. I almost messed up. I also need to make sure that I run into Meg so that I don't raise too much suspicion. Because I know where I need to go for the date with Rosemary. But I don't know... I don't know if Maddie is in the middle of doing something right now, or is busy. Because if she's busy, then I don't need to worry about her, but if she's not, and then I try to do something that's more suspicion that I really don't need right now. I think there was also a quest that I missed yesterday. Oh, I have money pouches that I'm not using. Because money pouches are also free things to sell that just get you more money for free. So that at least lightens some of the stuff that you have to do. You seem troubled, Mr. Ludwig. Well, Kieferberg's troubled last. Now, can you do me a favor? Bertha and I are thinking of spending a week in Prommeldorf after the festival. In Prommeldorf, Mr. Ludwig? My daughter has been insisting we visit, you see. Seeing our grandchildren would be good for Bertha, too. Why don't you visit more often, Mr. Ludwig? It's such a long way to Prommeldorf. It's really not that far away. Do me a favor, will you, Elise? Go ask Flynn if he can look after my cabbages while I'm away. Your cabbages? They need daily tending too, and those crows aren't helping. But tell him he can't simply beat them with a hoe, you hear? Why would he do such a thing? Young lads are lazy, that's why. Okay, so I can probably find Flynn first. Because I think he might be in the field. I heard that cat. Yeah, they're all busy doing something gorgeous. Oh, it's you, Elise, was it? I think I have... Yeah, I had 2 leather purses, actually. You have such lovely features, did you know that? Why? Why are you saying that to me now? Like, I'm not gonna... You know what? Sure. I'm not gonna say no to a compliment from a pretty lady, but still, that's kind of sudden, at the very least. Okay, where's Flynn? Flynn's one of the younger ones. One thing that's also really sweet about this game is that all of the NPCs, like, do have, like, distinct names. Like, it's not just like old man, like it's Joktan, it's Gustav, who's specifically Freya's father. There's Heinrich, there's like all of the boys with their different names. Like, you can really, like, no, you can genuinely spend like a lot of time like getting to know these characters if you just so much as just spend time with them, spend time talking to them. I think I have to talk to them later. At least talk to that one later. These damn birds. Where is... She's up by the viewpoint. As long as Maddie isn't looking for her food right now, then I don't need to care about her. I love that. Even if it is just kind of like something very small, just to be like cute, it's still really cute and it's worth it. Sometimes a game just needs to... I hate you. Sometimes a game just needs to have like a little bit of whimsy. There she is. Why does he have to be here?
For goodness sake.
Even that goat of yours, Rosmarine.
Oh, please.
Can't lie, maybe that swayed my heart a little. Elise, there's no need to be jealous.
Rosemarine!
I'm not jealous of a goat, you... Isn't she, Flock? How would you like to sleep with him out in the granary, Rosmarine? I'd have Flock to hold close. I wouldn't be cold at all.
For goodness sake.
Why, you? Flock, don't get so close to the edge. You be careful too, Rosmarine. You can see everything from here, can't you? I suppose.
Are you right, Elise?
Something's on your mind, Elise. I can tell. Can't even be left to brood in peace, can I? You're going through some changes, that's all. Some changes, you say? Your path will become clearer and clearer. You'll see. I know that these can switch and be random each time that you open up the event. But I think like each one of them have been right so far. Like that's making me a little bit cautious. I don't know about this. Not now, Rosmarine. I'm not ready. You're still overwhelmed, I see. It's difficult not to be, wouldn't you say? Why don't we head back to town, Elise? Nope. Going back. Going back. Going back. I messed that up. The exclamation mark always makes me think like she's gonna say it in such a harsher tone than like she actually ends up saying it. I'm surprised I've gone like this far and this is the only time that I have to reload. Because also doing this is kind of important. Which does help with replaying. Because it means that like... well, fast forwarding isn't like too bad. Like fast forwarding, like it's not too difficult to kind of just redo genuinely pretty large chunks of the game. Especially with how fast the skip button is.
Goodness sake. Oh, Louise.
The way she says that is so cute.
Frozen Marine!
She's not... I'm trying to like find...
For goodness sake.
Rose and Marine is not really, or typically, like, my type. But like, she's so...
Are you alright, Elise?
She's sweet and gentle in a very different way than like Freya is. Aren't you a little too cheery?
For goodness sake.
It almost feels like you're mocking me, Rosemary. Come now, Elise, give me your hands.
Frozen Marine!
What are you... How can I put... How can I put the internal... I'm trying to describe something. I'm trying to describe something that is genuinely really, really cute and sweet and adorable. But like... But like the thought of saying it is making me blush, like I got caught with a dojin. Like like God, like I kinda, maybe, I like, when, oh my god. I like dancing. I oh my god. I like dancing. I like dancing. I think ballroom dancing is like really, really, really cute and like really sweet and romantic. And thinking about the two times somebody else had kind of let me really it like they were really like nice experiences. It feels nice when you're kind of dancing and somebody else might be taking the lead, and they're really good at it. And they, I don't know how to word this in a way that is right without like making it sound wrong, if that like sounds right. So like this is doing a lot to me, because I'm thinking of like a lot of, or like a few experiences I had, and they were nice. They were really, really nice times. And of course both of them were when a sweet and cool lady led me in a dance. I wouldn't think Rosemary would be someone who might do that, but now that idea is in my head and I can't stop thinking about. I thought it would take maybe something from like Leb or Freya or something else, but it really just took her leading in a cute little dance to kinda make me evaporate, dissolve, vaporize, whatever type of word that can be used. It's really cute. Yeah, that's I didn't think it would be this strong. That's cute. That's you're going, oh my god, you're going too fast, Rosemary. We're approaching the full moon at least, you know what that means. How would I know such a thing? It's time to celebrate new beginnings.
I'm here for you, Elise.
Our new beginning together.
For goodness sake!
What new beginning, Rosemary? You're not making it sense. Why, you following your dreams, Elise? The fulfillment of my purpose, too. Everything's coming together just the way the stars told me it would.
Frozen Marine!
We ought to celebrate our good fortune, Elise.
Wait!
Rosemary, you're spinning too fast.
Are you alright, Elise?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm okay. Yeah. Flock, please shut up.
For goodness sake! I'm sorry.
Aw, I didn't think. I used to dance with Granny like this every month, and You swung your granny around like this?
Of course.
Every month. You're truly... Whether you believe me or not, Elise, Let me put it this way. You see that castle in the distance, don't you? Yes?
Oh, that's...
It may seem far away from where you stand now, but the stars are even further away. Yet they still guided me to you, didn't they?
Rose and Marine.
I'm not even like super into astrology, but like she makes it sound really cute. Are there any other places with pretty views in Kieferberg? I suppose the windmill's not bad. Will you meet me there tomorrow afternoon then?
I see.
Our new beginning together, she says.
I'm sorry,
Elise? I'll be there, Rosemary. We'd best head back now.
Yes.
I can't believe. I cannot believe. I cannot believe it was her dancing with me that completely swept me off my feet. Like, you know what? I'm already like semi-exploding. I want to just do the let me do the Freya date too. Let me do the Freya date too. She I can maybe see the reason why a lot of I can see why it might be a hard choice for a lot of people to pick one. Especially, I hate you. Especially when they're all so, really incredible. Aside from you, Maddie.
Puppy. For goodness sake.
I'm not giving you one more crumb.
Oh, but...
You promise me some Chen. I promise you nothing, Mercy.
You know...
Folks already think it's strange, Elise, that you knew about the crows since yesterday.
That's so.
You know what? Why don't you go ahead? Who's to believe a scrawny little squealer like you, anyhow? Well, Jockton does, at least. Miss Oli does too. Oh, do they? What are you telling them then? That I saw you talking to those crows yesterday. There was a golden one too, wasn't there? How are you this town's best spy?
Puppy.
Following you about town is truly so much fun, Elise. That's stalking. I just know you have the left cooch and you promised me tucked away somewhere. She is... What are you doing in this town? What are you doing in this town? MI6 needs you. You keep your mouth shut, you hear? I don't want to add any more to these folks' imaginations. But they're not imagining anything, are they?
Oh, shush it.
Shut it, Muddy. Not one more word about this.
You know...
I'll keep quiet, but I was wondering... I gave you what you wanted, so go away. Alright, but why don't you bring me some hearty soup tomorrow?
Out with it.
Off with you, Mandy. Like, why? Why are you just constantly on me? This town's best possible spy. Do I even have the money? I might have the money for hearty soup. I don't think I do. I think I remember this date with Freya too. Because you have the hearty soup, don't you? 30. That's so much money. Yes. Why did she call me precious? Why did she call me precious? Why did she call me precious? I'm just not gonna think about it. That's Oiken and Bernard and Elizabeth, not who I was looking for. Poor things lying on the hay. Sorry, my goats. I need someone to do such a thing. I've been keeping calm, not wanting to rile the folks up, but I've been too calm, I'd say. Cursing Kieferberg to hell won't bring my horses back, Bernard. I must say I'm starting to understand how those old folks feel. Miss Lisbeth? It's certainly easier to believe there's a witch, isn't it? Huh? Come play Kiss the Rat with us, Elise. Aren't you sick, Apfel? Not anymore, I've been at home resting all day. Apfel hates Kiss the Rat, but he can watch us. Ugh, fine. Hurry up, I want to go play hide and seek next. I have enough to at least do this with Rosamarine. And then I can do Freya's date and then I'll be set. Then I'll be good. Then I will at least be content to and stream after my face exploding. I cannot believe that she did that to me. I cannot believe she did that to me. Left is blue? Yes, okay. I had to remember very briefly. I got so discombobulated. Easy S rank. I'm like almost lightheaded because of that. This is like the complete opposite end of what Alien Isolation would had me going through yesterday. $273. Is that a PB or? Because that was absolutely perfect, but I don't remember if that's like my best ever. There you go, off to bed now. Not a chance, we're playing hide and seek next. Why you? You can have this, Elise. I'm not certain this was worth risking Apfel's health. I need to remember to eat the Lepkuchen that I have. Before Elise passes out in the middle of the street. Oh, trust me, I know I have a date available. I'm making sure to immediately check in with her. Because if this is the one that I think it is, then I think it's perfect to end on this one. There she is. Enjoying yourself, are you?
Ellie?
I'm so glad you're here. I was losing my wits.
Now that you mention it.
Miss Wilma's been giving you a hard time, I'd wager. I don't want to be mean, but she can be a little pushy. Ill-bred and ungrateful, that's what she is.
Oh, Elise.
All of Kieferberg would agree with me, and you know it. Sit now. Let's stop talking about Miss Wilma for a minute. You put up with too much of these folks' nonsense, Freya. Be still, my beating heart. She's so... I can't. I don't have much of a choice the way I see it. Yes, you do, Freya. Folks have always praised me left and right, Elise. I can't help but feel I ought to live up to their expectations. You don't have to live up to anything, you know that.
I know.
You wouldn't understand, Elise. Huh? Daisies truly do suit you best, don't they?
For goodness sake.
You keep avoiding the subject, Freya. Not on purpose. You know it, I know it.
I know.
I've always been ashamed of what I did, Elise. It's alright, Freya. It's in the past. Folks keep pitting us against each other when we were children, and I... Oh, Elise, I ought to confess. Huh? The eggs you picked for Miss Bertha the other day, I broke them. I broke them on purpose. Freya?
Oh, what can we do?
It's such a cute voice line, too. I made a mess of her laundry that day, and I was so afraid I had her give you an earful instead, so she'd forget about me.
For goodness sake. I'm sorry.
I did so many bad things back then. Blaming you for all my blunders. Getting you in trouble at every chance. Telling the townsfolk you weren't capable, so they'd ask me for that. So they'd ask for me, and
I see.
I said it's alright, Freya. I didn't understand how I felt back then either. So
For goodness sake.
I don't hold any of that against you. Then when you said I was overcompensating,
You know,
I understand, Freya. I know how you feel now, alright?
Elise.
Things are different now, aren't they? We've been spending more time together, being honest with each other.
Elise.
I like being your friend, Freya. Let's put it all behind and...
Oh, Elise.
Bear hug! So, maybe I have a type for cute, sweet girls who are also very strong.
Oh, it's wonderful.
I love spending time with you too. I've always wanted to get close to you. Freya, I can't breathe. Now that we're truly friends, I'm truly so... I'm so happy. Freya. I ought to have said all of this a lot sooner. Freya, dearie. How are the wreaths coming along? It's Miss Wilma. How are you so strong?
Oh, right.
Before I go, Elise, I'll be home all afternoon tomorrow. I'll be there. As she threatens to break my back again. I'm being say-so, 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 I'm being say-so. Freya.
I'm sorry.
I'm coming, Miss Wilma. For goodness sake. I think I'd better sit down for a moment. I love a strong girl. I love a strong woman so much. I love a girl who's that strong. I think it's really cute. I think it's very cute. I think it's very charming. And you know what? I'll go for the trifecta. Because Leb still has bread for me. Wait, Elise. What is it, Mr. Ludwig? And Alma? We need to have a word with you, Elise. A word with me, you say? Your cousin's been going about town spreading nonsense, Elise. Such as? By saying the crows are nothing to fret about, for instance. She isn't afraid of any animals, on the contrary. I see how that might be true, Elise, but still. We're to be worried of such things, not make little of them. I understand, Miss Alma. This is dangerous. I ought to make certain I bring Rosemarine to work with me. Yeah, so I managed to say the right thing, so no suspicion was raised. I know, Elise. I haven't said anything yet, have I? You don't have to, Elise. What am I to do with you, Lepkuchen? At least tell me you'll get a good night's sleep tonight. If nobody else breaks into a fever, I might. Here's your bread, Elise. What's on your mind, Lepkuchen? Things that would upset you, Elise. I'm not certain you trust me at all. I trust you enough to not ask you about it. You keep coming back to this, Leb. If there's... I meant it, Elise. You don't have to tell me. Whatever it is you can't tell me, I won't pry. You trust me that much, huh? Even if you truly were the witch. Lepkuchen! I mean it, Elise. I trust you'll tell me, in time, whenever you're ready. You're truly... tired. For someone who's so attentive to others, Lepkuchen, you're not... I'll see you about town tomorrow. For goodness sake, you're so stubborn. Like, Leb's the only one who can match her. Maggie, what are you doing? Leb's the only one who can match her stubborn nature. Please, Elise, don't tell my auntie. What in the Lord's name are you doing out here, Melly? I've had it with her, Elise. She's always making me work all day. Perhaps she needs your help, Mindy. She only likes me when I'm working. Why do you think I'm always sneaking about town? I'm not too certain I believe you. Golly, Elise, I was hoping you'd understand. It's not that I don't, but... You won't tell my auntie, will you? Not after what you've just told me, no. Still, you best not try to her patience too much, you hear? Oh, Elise. Since you like me so much, won't you give me some... For goodness sake, Miffy. I'm not giving you more food for free. You've already taken nearly half my inventory while I'm starving throughout like half the day. But yeah, I think that's a good stopping point for right now. Oh. I love this game in like very... There's no way to mince it. Like, I love this game. I absolutely adore this game. It's too cute. It's too precious. It's so sweet. Like... Like, I can't ever get enough of this. It's too much fun. It's too much fun. It's too funny. Like, all the girls are just so... They all have something that completely just steals my heart. Yeah, I got nothing. Speaking of nothing... Well, not necessarily nothing, but let me set up raid. But before I go, thank you for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning, noon, or night, no matter when you're watching this. I expected this game to melt me. I didn't expect it to melt me in the way that it ended up actually melting me. But you know what? It's too good. It's too good. I can never get enough of these girls. They're so sweet. Freya. Freya still might be my number one though. I love her too much. I love her too much, and she gets me in like all the ways that make me very specifically weak. And Freya, then Lev, and then Rosemarie, but I'm saying that with like each of them like having literally like a sliver of a margin between one another. Like they're too strong for me. They're far too powerful for me. But yeah, let's raid into Morrow. Because now I get to watch somebody else also play Outer Wilds for the first time. So yeah, I will never stop recommending this game. I will never stop recommending this game. I'll never stop falling in love with this game. I'll also never stop finding excuses to play it. It's just too good. So yeah. Take care, and let's see what Morrow is up to. So yeah. Johnny.